How's everybody doing tonight?
I'm doing pretty good. How about you, Marek1shtar?
I spent most of my day in a car, stuck in traffic.
Did this song play while you were in traffic?
No,
Drive, drive, drive,
no,
drive, drive.
it
It
didn't.
feels so good to be alive.
Instead of going with
Are we there yet?
like, intuition, I decided, hey, I'm gonna let GPS handle everything, and no, it did not
Oh.
go. let's let GPS. Let's let GPS do its thing. What it was invented for, and what did it do? Lead me on a wild goose chase. So
Yeah, do be like that, you know what I'm saying?
I had to go to a memorial service for my late aunt.
Oh. My condolences, Marek.
It's okay, dude. It was a long while ago, and it was around like pre-COVID, just literally before. So it was just a long time before we could have like anything done. So yeah, did a memorial all the way out in New Jersey, and driving out to New Jersey on a Sunday. What do you think that's like, Zig?
Hey, well then again, just driving anywhere out in New Jersey is just like fucking pain. Like, say what you will about like fucking ATM 6.
Getting your own Minecraft mod.
Ooh!
You getting that Minecraft mod going?
Yeah.
That Dream is gonna play and I don't know, cheat on.
Shut the fuck up, Marek.
Okay. Did I fill all my So yeah, last time we got access to the whatchamacallit, the upper world. But yeah, I'm not it's more or less like a it wouldn't be so bad if we weren't in traffic, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it's New Jersey. You're gonna be in traffic every way until Sunday and shit.
Yeah, let me just say something, right? If any of you my friends, right, decided to pull that stupid you gotta drive in a car with like some stupid mechanical puppets, but you gotta go all the way to like fucking Burbank or some shit to pick me up food, I'd fucking drive the car off of like the road.
Funny thing is that I actually did pass by the fucking White Castle in the Bronx and shit.
Today?
Not today, but when I was going down to Virginia and shit.
The good White Castle. The one that we filmed at. I wonder if we went in there to film something, they'd let us after the fucking, no, we're not letting you.
If the Marek1shtar movie ever gets made and shit, you know what I'm saying?
There has to be a White Castle in Bethesda Land.
Or at least there'll have to be like a scene where it's just like, maybe a flashback and shit of all of us going like at the fucking White Castle in the Bronx and shit.
The Bronx.
We're just like, messing around and whatnot.
The Bronx. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention hi, Cam. I know Zig said hi earlier to you, but I have a lot of shit on my mind right now. So yeah,
that's all good.
I didn't get a whatchamacallit really. I got a long day at work tomorrow, and I'm just like fuck my life.
Yeah. Well, at least we have Anodyne to at least
Yeah. I want to play. You know what I really want to play already?
What?
Psychonauts 2.
You're just gonna have to be patient, Marek.
I know. I got good patience, but it's like, especially with something like that, it's making the patience run thick.
Oh yeah, no. I actually know this one guy in this public server that I know, and he's like really into like the Psychonauts and everything like that. He was really hopping up for like Psychonauts 2.
Ooh, what's this? Yeah. They have I was actually very surprised that nobody was like shitting on the game. Like yet.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I think that sort of like fucking controversy has pretty much died down and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like at this point, it's not even like a fucking like you know.
It was always really a controversy.
Yeah.
Like I couldn't even tell you like what the fuck. Like Broken Age came out and it wasn't as good as you remembered or some shit. I don't know. This isn't like other. This isn't like other titles in our repertoire. I wish I could join and explain. We should join and explain your mod. Sure. You can hop in.
Yeah.
And have.
Let me just do something real quick.
I will not.
All right.
I will not do advertisements, but I will gladly shill. I will gladly shill my viewers and other people's stuff.
Oh, Anodyne 2?
Anodyne 2?
Anodyne 2 is this a very interesting game. So, you know, you have this 3D overworld and whatnot, and you talk to like people, and you go inside their bodies and shit because you're a cleaner, and they're full of like this toxic dust.
Yeah, it's like it slowly poisons you to death and everything like that.
Yeah. So basically, you just go inside them and you know you clean them of This looks so. Oh yeah, no. This is like one of the things that like, you know.
It drew me to the game just with how it looks. I fucking
here.
love the visual style.
Yeah. Again, I'm always down for like more like low poly sort of like fucking.
Cause it's never done. It's never done. It's always either sprite based or like.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say it now. Sprite based games never look. Unless it's like 16-bit, it doesn't look timeless.
Right here.
Hello, Cam.
Right here.
Hey, Cam.
Here's the explanation of the mod. You know forestry at all? Forestry with bees and the bees.
Yeah.
I'm basically doing that, but with lobsters and 3D models and stuff.
Ooh.
I wanted to do an isopod one that's truly the same one as Finnies, but isopods.
Mhm.
But I don't want to spend too much money or do too much because that seems. They both seem like a giant thing. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I get you.
Because I'm already paying $350 for the coder and $90 for the models. So yeah, I don't want to spend any more.
Yeah, no, I understand that and whatnot.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, that.
At least you're making your Minecraft mod.
Also, it's gonna have 4 types of vanilla lobsters. One is gonna be like a normal lobster, right? The other one's gonna be rock lobster. Only gives you rock. And only gives you stone. Another one is gonna be the ore lobsters. What the hell is that thing?
Oh, it's a.
What the hell is that thing with legs?
What do you mean? It's a water. It's a waterfall.
No, the other way. Other way.
Oh, the statue?
Is a statue okay?
Yeah.
That looks nothing like what would be inside a person's body.
This is outside
no.
of the. This is just like.
This is the overworld and whatnot. This isn't
It
like
looks
the
so
Dungeons
bizarre.
or
Why does it look so bizarre?
The dust storm that once blocked Cenote now blocks the frontier into the outer sands. Its infectious forces rage and flow, forming a gigantic wall inches away from Nova, so close to snuffing out her life, her responsibility. And yet, in this storm's chaos, is a strange feeling of beauty, of comfort to Nova. It almost feels like the wall of a home protecting her and other inhabitants from what lies outside. Nova wants to go further, but she knows it would only endanger her mission. The center holds the key to proceeding further. She must restore its power.
Yeah, as I was saying, it's gonna be a rock lobster, which only gives you stone. It's gonna be ore lobsters, and there's gonna be another lobster model. Of course, there's going to be other lobsters that use these models, but those are the 4 main types of models you're going to find.
They're pretty cool.
I mean, rock lobster is only going to be one rock lobster. There can only be one rock lobster.
that kind of reminds me a bit of like the whatchamacallit, it's the rock lobsters from Don't Starve.
They're not going to look like that at all. They're just going to be cute little sassy lobsters, not giant
Yeah.
hulking monsters.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I wanted to explain how my thoughts on why there are no more resource mods. I'm so upset about that. Nobody seems to want to do a resource. I had to pay, as I said, $350 for a coder just to do this. And
Yeah.
it's really sad that nobody ever wants to do a resource mod anymore because they're fun.
It's
the
like all
beanies bees.
the resource mods are all the things that like make it. They
Boost.
they basically have like pre-made assets for stuff, right?
No. Talk about like Roost and nowadays the bees, the cow mod that was all Stoneblock 2.
Oh, I see.
Talk about where you have to actually care for the animals to get your stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
For
Yeah.
example, with the bees, you had to take care of them enough for them to produce comb, which then you can process into whatever you wanted
Right.
that the bee would produce. With the lobsters, you have to take care of them till they molt and shed their exoskeleton, their little shells, and you can process those into whatever you want too. And you can eat them. Lobsters, you'll be able to eat the lobsters if you kill them by literally killing them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So it's like
that would be,
you take care of the lobsters, they take care of you in return in some aspect.
yes, exactly.
I
But
like that.
define the lobsters first. They live in rock formations, and some are in the water, some are in the nether, some are in the end, some are in the desert, some are in the forests, some are in the plains, some are in the mountains. There's lots of places.
It's a world of lobsters.
Exactly.
I
And I was
like
gonna have
this.
more information when I have enough money to do that. I was gonna make for I don't know all the mod 6, let's say, and have all those things be lobsters. Have different model for the for the let's say the astral sorcery and all those mystical magic lobster. I mean magic mods, and I would have magic lobster. I think that would be cool.
Yeah, that would be cool.
But
Yeah.
for now, they're only gonna do vanilla thing.
Lobsters.
Alright.
It's like there's a lobster for everything. Are there gonna be brewing lobsters?
Not quite everything, because there's not going to be wood, it's not going to be cobblestone, it's not going to be wheat, it's not going to be dirt, it's not going to be gravel, it's not going to be beets, not going to be pumpkins, not going to have potatoes, not going to have
Carrots.
no, I'm talking about the resources.
Oh.
Trying to figure flowers, you're not going to have the flower ones, the dye ones. You're gonna have or wool. You're gonna get everything that's not super incredibly easy to find. Except for stone. And bread are gonna be the only two that are gonna be incredibly easy to find.
Oh, come on, I almost got up this thing.
Yes, a bread lobster. Yes, I said bread lobster.
Bread lobster. Burn, dun, 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 burn, dun, 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 dun.
Bread lobster, yes. And there's a rock lobster. There's gonna be a rock lobster too.
Rock lobster.
And there's gonna be lots of stuff in this mod. Hopefully.
I like this idea. It's cool.
There too. It was a good idea. My other idea was a little more grotesque. It was going to be like Parasite, but you can build them. You can build your parasites, and they would attack for you.
Oh.
That turned
So you could give it like different. You could give the parasites like different traits and shit. I guess, right?
I'm talking about like different body part. You would find different body parts, and you put the body parts in a living crafting table, and with the living wand, which is made out of bone around flesh and a spider's eye. You'd right click on it and it'd make something that looked like a parasite, but it wasn't a parasite. your little abomination and plot for you. There would be like different kinds of abominations you can make, depending on what you input. At least at least 4 different kinds for the smaller ones, medium ones, and 2 different kinds for the bigger ones. Yeah, that was my whole idea for that one. I had it more written out and everything, but
It's a living
this one,
house dragon.
Yeah.
it's good. What's 11 house? Well, that thing. See, I don't get this. That's so weird. What the hell?
That's just a game, man. It. I love the weirdness. I thrive for games like these.
How old is this game?
2019, actually.
Really? Wow.
It's an indie
Yeah.
game, yeah.
It looks like it was from the 2001 era.
Oh yeah, no, it does have like that fucking PS1
That thing.
N64 like
That's not what
aesthetic.
that flower thing was.
I think it's like a drum ostrich.
Yeah.
That's what I want to see the other one, the flower thing.
Flower thing? Oh, that?
There was a flower thing there was a flower thing inside the park.
Oh
Right
yeah.
there. Back over there, yeah, and there, yeah.
Ray boat
How are you
shoes.
turning into a
Oh,
flower?
it's the Nano
Don't you mean-
Cleaner Nova. Pleasure to meet you. I am Ray Boat Shoes. I'm sorry to say I'm not dusty enough to need a nano cleaning. I know it's not something to wish for, but I find the whole process very neat.
Is he?
I like how he has like jean coveralls.
Is he?
Let's go talk with the drum stretch and the drum player, I guess.
I like but it confuses me. It really confuses me. I like the drum stretch better. That thing really confuses me. Let's say dog's face instead of a bird's face.
Oh, excuse me. I was just working on a new beat. I am Beringia, and this is my new drum bird, Katsu. Together we travel New Zealand, but... give me a second here. Sorry.
Zig.
Yeah, sorry.
It's all good.
Sorry.
You know,
But somehow, we always find ourselves back here in the valley. You're looking towards the building on the steps. That is Lonye Jonstein's laboratory. I couldn't say I know much of Lonway, but I want her to be happy. She stays up there mostly. Smoke and fumes swirling up from her chimney until late into the night. Most often I run into her at the pond. She leaves little contraptions in the water. And, checks them day after day.
I wonder if, because every character they have multiple things to say to, I wonder if the Sunflower guy has anything more to say. Ray. I just realized he doesn't have shoes.
that's weird.
Nova, say you were shrunken down and found a dust mite. If you put the dust mite in your mouth and then grow back to full size, would you then have a giant dust mite in your mouth? Oops, is that a rude question to ask? I would just love to see a giant dust mite.
No.
Oh no!
Yeah, it scares me.
Nova, are you a gamer? Did you know that video games can make you cry? Oh, you are physically unable to cry. Oh, I'm sorry, Nova. I did not mean to be insensitive, but video games can be a very emotional experience. My favorite video game is called An Ode to Dying. It is very sad. Nova, would you like to have a thermometer? It could help you determine if you have a fever, or sometimes it's just fun to hold to see how cold your hand is. I realized that I didn't have a thermometer, so I went to order one. It was a much better deal to get a 12-pack of thermometers than to buy a single one. But then they arrived and I thought, what am I going to do with 12 thermometers? Oh, it's the nano cle- Oh. Well, we exhausted the dialogue. They do eventually run out of things to say, I guess. Let's see.
Yeah, they have to find it.
I like this lady? What is it? I guess? Let's see. It's good to be back home. What are our old lawnways doing? Oh, hi there. Are you a new resident of the valley? Oh, right. You're the nano cleaner. I guess we both came here from the casino. For a while, I was scraping by in the big city as the front woman of a band. But then my parents left for travel and wanted me to take care of the house. Have you seen Lawnway? She's the scientist who lives up the big steps. We fell out of touch when I moved, but I still think about her sometimes. One time she used her chemistry set to mix up some sort of concoction for me to spike my hair. What's it like to be a rock star? Ah, it's pretty fun overall. I'm lucky. I don't really have a lot of basis for comparison. It can be a lot of pressure, but I've never really thought I could be anything else. So I'm glad to be back home for a spell. Though I missed hearing the sounds of birds. Even if you are very familiar with someone's artistic work, it doesn't mean you totally know them. On the other hand, if you always know someone personally, you don't always know them either. I guess there's just different ways of knowing. Imagining the interiority of another person is always part projection, but that's not necessarily bad. Oh, there we go. If I remember correctly, the house, I think, might be sick. Let's see, is it gonna talk with us?
No, it's not the house.
I know that Lawnway is definitely sick.
Yeah, it's...
We found a few areas. I want to get to the coastline, because the coastline's really nice. Be like, hey, this game is just so environmental and shit like that. Like,
It's so weird.
it's so cool.
So weird. Oh, God damn it. No, I don't want. Oh, no, I destroyed everything. There's a lava shark.
Oh, if you travel further from the center in any direction, you'll find the outer sands. Further still to meet the sea. Past the sea is the horizon, but the horizon can only be seen and, not touched. Is there anything more than all of this? Drumbirds are incredibly hardy creatures. Not only does Katsu relish on being pounded upon with wooden sticks, but they also have sheltered me from extreme heat and cold throughout our travels. I don't know where I'd be without Katsu.
I fucking love this. I fucking love this drum bird. She does have some sick beats, though.
Yeah.
I wonder. Wait, are its legs little? No, they're not. Little drumsticks. Oh.
Yeah, technically.
Well, they could be. Different type.
Yeah, because I know that some drumsticks have like the little white tips at the end and whatnot.
I know that taiko drumsticks are a little bit different. Or taika drum. They're like a little bit more. Come on. Pop the gate. Pop the gate. There we go. Oh, this is a shortcut back around here.
Yeah.
It was funny that I remember this game and don't remember this game at the same time, so it's a lot of like Dustin. We're gonna be doing a lot of Dustin and a lot of exploring because this is actually a pretty big overworld with a lot of places to go.
Few things to see.
Fucking, there's a bird nose beak. So, you know what I've actually been watching lately, though?
What?
I've been watching the 3rd season of Classic Yu-Gi-Oh! Nova. You've arrived at last. That is to say, greetings. It is good to see you. I am Marek1shtar, PhD, and this is my, brother Marek1shtar. Conway, to be honest, is the one you are really here to see. But don't let him get a big head about it. Ha 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 ha. He loves that joke, don't you, Conway? No, have you ever met a PhD before? It means that I am a doctor of Phil. Ah, but despite my impressive credentials, I still require the assistance of a nano cleaner. Conway is sick with the dust. I can observe the sickness with my nano drone, but I'm truly unable to clean him. Please, Nova. I can feel his pain. Please help my brother Conway. The air is thick with the presence of nanodust. Nova! Spark this being and forge a connection. Clean them and change their fate. Shrink forth, nano cleaner Nova. Oh, the robot head. Forgot about this. But yeah, I've been watching season 3 of Classic Yu-Gi-Oh! The one with like Auric Alcos and shit, right? Or was that season 4? Now Nova will face black color crystal. Make sure you're not activating Nova's shield when you run into the black color crystal. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The seal of Auricalcos and whatnot, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It actually kind of gave me the inspiration to make the Legendary Dragons deck. Honestly, season 3 is just like a really good watch, finally. Like, that's when the series started, like, you know, understanding what it is to be like a digital doppelganger. Shadowy thoughts take form within the large and mysterious head. Sorry, Cam, you were saying?
It's such a weird looking game.
I know. It's so cool,
The fact
though.
it dances and twirls and then shrinks.
Nova!
Is what the fuck?
Nova, it's me, Marek1shtar, PhD, communicating with you via my nano drone. I thought I might be able to assist you as I am familiar with Conway's mindscape, you see? Conway has the ability to create shadow beings within this realm. You may need to use this to your advantage. Oh boy. Zig.
Oh, well, howdy! I'm the lab assistant. Right up this way is test chamber 1. To the right is just test chamber 2 and 4. I think. I don't have access there.
But yeah, like, I think that season 3 or 4, I guess, of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is when it started, like, understanding what type of show it was.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's like, it's, you know, it's like self-referential humor.
Exactly. I like season 1 the best. I don't care.
Okay.
Whatever it is.
There we go. It's a bit finicky over there.
Oh, stupid.
Oh, I got him on the block, don't I? So, come on. Get him over.
Different. These are all this.
No, I think you're supposed to hit the block over there and shit. And then...
Oh, there we go. Okay, so it's gonna be very. This is an interesting puzzle.
It's also right now. You can play an old pack, the pack 1.12.2, which is Revelations. And they're trying to play Revelations right now. I don't like that.
Revelations.
They're from the Feed the Beast. Minecraft.
Oh. So I can pass through these unharmed, the shadow. So that means, oh, that's how you get that to work. Okay, that's interesting. So you gotta guide it through the maze. So the shadow clone right now is like irrelevant. Okay. Right. Here we go. Fuck! Oh. Alright, so we turned that into a hostile one. So wait, if one dies, do they both die, or is it just... Alright, let me test this out. Let me test out my theory here a second. So let me infect that. Okay, good. Now I can just focus on this. So I thought they were like symbiotically connected at that point. And because we have the ability to walk through the fog. There we go.
Not the shadow clone or whatever.
Yeah. We could sort of trick it out. What's that though? Hi, Faye. Long time no see. Right. Do people still that dorker phrase? Oh, no, of course not. It was a joke. Because of how long it's been since we've hung out. Right. So, have you seen any nice motorcycles lately? Yeah. Sure. Hey, listen, Clomway. Sorry to butt out, but, gotta get going now. Catch you later. Oh, yeah, me too. Yeesh, I can't believe I used to hang out with that nerd. Oh, dear Lord. That was a painful to watch. Wasn't it? Nova? Wasn't it Nova? Clomway can be so clueless sometimes. Well, no matter. It's no skin off my nose if Clomway wants to embarrass himself. Let's just continue to the... Oh, Clonway is the brother. Right, Clomway.
I would say brother in air quotes and whatnot.
The robot head.
Yeah.
Oh, Clonway. Could you get out of the way? No, you won't? Of course you won't. Sorry, Nova. I guess you have to take care of this on your own, too. Easily done. This ain't that hard. But yeah. Like, I don't know what makes it, is it like the Zelda style gameplay? Or like, I don't know what. Other than like, you know, just the art style and everything like that with like the overworld and shit. This game is just so fun too.
Yeah. This is test chamber 2. Further down the hall is test chamber 4. What? Chamber 3?
Yes, it's chamber.
We don't talk about that.
That must mean
About chamber 3 here.
that must mean that the dust mine is in. Oh, so we use that to. These puzzles are just getting better and better. Oh. Okay, so we gotta move. Oh, right. We gotta pull that out of the, These puzzles are just getting, like, more interesting as we go on with this. Alright. Boom. So we can kill the clone, and we can get this to pop this open. Because the other part about, like, you know what we saw there, right, before, that was a memory. Because we're inside of people, we can see their past memories and shit. Oh god. Alright, pull this down. Okay, that ain't gonna work. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Alright, let me reset that. Oh, I see how this works now.
So, what's up?
Ah, damn it. Alright. What do you mean, what's up? Oh god. There we go. Take that. Alright. Go through here. Destroy this. Pop that open, and we're all set. Suck this guy out. Portal. Kill him off. Open the door, and we are fine. I was stupid with those fucking urchins before. Alright, hold on. Now we know how to get these guys. There we go. Hey there. I don't think I've seen you around here before. Howdy, hi. I'm Ray Boat Shoes. Pleased to meet you. Wow, are you a real live PhD? That's so cool. I just moved here from out to the eastern outer sands. Oh, yeah. Haha, that's neat. Wow, you must be so smart. I hear you are a scientist. What are your favorite colors of bubbling liquids to put in your test tubes? Well, that's not really how science works. Wow, this Ray Ray character really thinks I'm something, but I'm just a huge dork idiot. Ray Ray must be an even bigger dork if she looks up to me. Oh, ha ha ha. Ray Ray, I'd better get going. I've got some test tubes boiling over. You understand? Oh, of course, of course. Toot toot. Clear the way, everyone. Important scientist at work.
Did someone say Bo? Toot toot.
Oh. Get me out of here. Sorry about all these interruptions, Nova. Conway's mind must be a bit on the fritz creating all of these silly shadow shows. Just try to ignore this nonsense. Ha ha ha. What? Not again! Conway. Well, I think you could get around the Conway. If you just like to the left and then... Oh, wait, never mind. This is easily done. There we go. You gotta get out of his way. It fucking blocks your path. What the hell is this, I wonder?
I don't remember, to be honest with you.
Like, those weird bubble things. They might... Let's see. We gotta get to test chamber 3. Alright, come on down here. Booyakasha, let's get out of here. Oh. It's actually a pretty creative way of dealing with that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so we gotta... Alright, so let's get that. Take them out. This is easy. Oh, they're ghosts now. Okay. So you can't damage them with like regular weapons with that.
So yeah, I think you have to go back and forth and shit.
You gotta kill the right ones in the right order. And there we go.
Yep.
Easy. Oh great, we need to find a key. Okay. There we go. Oh, hey, the drummer. Beringia. Hi.
Oh, yeah, hey, Segway, what was your name again?
Oh, Conway. It's no big deal, though.
Oh yeah, I'm
just wondering if you wanted to go visit the reddish fields in the west sometime. I hear they're beautiful. I mean, like, together with me, that is.
Oh, you and me? Like, on a date?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, if you...
Look, Conway, you're really neat and all, but you're a really neat person, but I guess I never thought of you as the dating type. You're always just working in your lab. Have you ever,
Spoob
dated
time?
anyone before?
Well, not exactly. We're very different. Oh, that's you. What do you mean by spoob time?
We're very different, Conway.
How's how you doing, Zuki?
We could make each other happy.
Well, of course Conway was never going to get with Beringia. I'm telling you, Nova, this guy is completely delusional. What could he possibly have to offer someone like them? Look, I may be no cooler than Conway, but at least I'm realistic about these sorts of things. Never mind, Nova. We're almost to the dust crystal. After Conway is cleaned, he'll stop playing out these goofy scenarios over and over again. Oh, the poor guy can't get past his bad memories. Alright. I'm so sorry! Okay.
Yep.
There we go. That was easier than I expected it to be. Oh, wow, there was no boss fight?
No.
Nova, are you alright? Oh no, the dust crystal! It's not dissolving! Okay, I must come clean. Conway is not my brother. He is a machine I created to compute the outcome of interactions. I intentionally grew the dust inside of him to power his highly complex software. The serum I used to grow the dust must have mutated its chemical structure, and now it is resistant to transformation. Nova, try sucking up my nanodrone as well. Perhaps I can strategically perforate the dust crystal from inside your vacuum canister. Oh no. Well, that should about do it. Time to... Oh, it worked. Nova feels the Glandalox seed pulsing inside of her. It channels the center's power, transforming the deadly dust crystal into a card. Spanduli. But yeah, like, I've just been enjoying, I've just been feeling like a lot of good enjoyed. Perhaps this place, yes, fortified and safe, visually distinctive. Nova, because of my deception, you were put into harm's way. For that, I deeply apologize. I was afraid that if the center found out about my experiments with dust, my laboratory would be shut down. But believe me, Nova, never again will I tamper with these forces that are beyond my control. No. From now on, I will stick to what I know and understand. Why set myself up for failure and embarrassment? Some pursuits are simply not worthwhile. Some experiments will only cause harm. Yeah. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like, generally, I don't know.
Yeah.
Just play it, like, I just want to make that deck, because it's, like, it's just cool. All, like, the fusion monsters and shit that they have with them.
Yeah, I know. I know what you mean.
Wait, did I make it out of bounds? Oh, what is this area? Oh, no, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
I thought I made it to the out of bounds section. I'm like, ooh! But yeah, like, it even works with some of the classic monsters in, like, better ways. Because some of the fusion, some of the fusions are like equip cards. Specifically, like the Hermos ones with Joey Wheeler and shit. But then there's also some pretty cool, like, I told you I ordered like an extra Red Eyes Black Dragon for the deck because I wanted to make like the sword, and there's another thing that you can get with because you at least get like one dragon monster with like Hermos, I think.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So like I said, they got some pretty cool effects and shit, and I love that sort of thing. It's like,
yeah.
Also support for fucking Dark Magician Girl, which is epic. But yeah, I'm just excited to play a deck like that.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun. All right, let's find our way around. But yeah, like Season 3, that was like the one with ancient dragons and whatnot, legendary dragon, whatever they were called.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you know, that's pretty damn sick. Just look, just seeing a dark whatchamacallit dragon made me want to set up the deck. The one that uses Crush Card Virus.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Did you know what its effect is? At least in the anime, because I don't know if the effect is different in real life. Any monster with 1500 or more attack is automatically destroyed by the dragon.
Oh wow, that's actually pretty fucking cheap, not gonna lie.
It's basically Card Crush Virus, but as a fusion monster.
Yeah, exactly. I'll be right back.
Alright. I just joined the club. I'm still too nervous to touch a pair of shears. Since I haven't even finished watching the 80 video training course. Welcome to the Fan Cave. We study the work of the Tree Master. Today we're showing a gallery of our members' finest trees. That large tree was done by none other than the club leader, Iwasaki. The detailing is divine. When I drift to sleep, I wonder if I'll ever reach that level of skill. Oh. You there! Haven't you seen a man by the name of Tree Master, have you? We organized the Tree Sculptures show in hopes he, the world's finest tree sculptor, would show up and offer his advice. But he hasn't showed up. Perhaps we need to do better! Yes! We must work harder! More trees! More sculptures! Oh, hey, there's another guy. When I joined the club for tree sculptors, I didn't expect people would be so skilled. Ever meet someone who's so into a hobby that you lose all motivation to get better? Maybe I'll stick to being second rate and find my own style of expression. Well, it's not too bad, actually. As long as he finds his own way of expressing himself, I think that's the best part about it. Because one hobby can lead into another hobby and shit. Wait, is that a, is that part of the level geometry? What the fuck is that thing? Oh yeah, I guess it is a part of the level geometry. It might just be a piece that, like, tells the thing to bounce, I guess. If I see that little part pop out, then I know for sure. Let me see. Is Never noticed that before. Yeah, it looks like it shouldn't be there. Never noticed that before, actually. Alright. Okay, I'm stuck. There we go. Hermos!
I'm back.
Welcome back, Zig, and you just got a new character to voice.
Oh, nice.
At the center of the garden cave, Nova sees someone gesturing strangely at a tree. What was he doing? Saying a prayer? The person's murmurs begin to crescendo.
Oh, great tree master. Sculptor of the arboreal. Stylist of the leaves and branches. Hear the cries of your official fan cave. We study the art of tree sculpting that we may connect with New Zealand and honor your accomplishments.
The man's cries echo through the cave.
Nothing I do ever makes the Tree Master turn my way. I've led the official Tree Master fan club for years, analyzing and disseminating his techniques for the cave's members. But we've never gotten an official response from him. No matter how many letters we've sent, why doesn't he care about us? Nova. The nanodust. It must be responsible. I can't find any solutions. My mind is a forest, and I have lost my way. Please help me achieve clarity. Fix me!
Nova wonders if this man really needed cleaning, but it seems best to comply. After all, any nanodust would be a danger to New Zealand. The air is thick with the presence of nanodust. Nova! Spark this being and forge a connection. Clean them and change their fate. Shrink forth, Nano Cleaner Nova. We'll come back to the dude. I want to empty my pack.
Okay.
Yeah. So we got a lot of fucking whatchamacallit, though.
Dust?
Yep. Doesn't really take that much to get, like, almost a full... We have, like, 73. That's almost, like, full. We're only carrying 90 now. Before it was 60. And I should save, too, when I get back. Everything, and this is a mess. All this fucking dust everywhere. Ugh. But yeah, it also, that deck also lets me use stuff that I can barely use, like Time Wizard.
Motherfucking Time Wizard.
Fuck yeah, Time Magic. Dude.
Yeah.
We need Time Wizard support. We need Time Wizard support. I'm telling you. No, seriously though, Time Wizard could be the future of Yu-Gi-Oh, man.
Yeah.
He sees the past, present, and future. He's literally the Time Wizard. In almost everything from way back when looked like... Yeah, you know what I noticed? I was looking back on some of the older cards.
Yeah?
Time Wizard has, like, the same hat, gloves, and, like, shoes as, like, a bunch of other, like, monsters.
Oh yeah? Like, what kind of other monsters and shit?
Sanji the Dark Clown, Thousand Eyes Idol.
Oh, okay.
It's very like I don't know how to describe it. It's very like weird. Like some finally, you know, it's funny too. I realized I'm finally somewhat living up to the Ishtar part of my name. I'm talking a lot more about Yu-Gi-Oh now ever since we started playing it, like, for funsies and shit. Mom and Daddy let you go. You left us all alone. Did you ever know? Wait, Zig, did you ever know about the whatchamacallit? The
What?
alleged Batman musical?
There's a Batman musical?
It didn't come out, but it was going to exist.
Huh.
Yeah, Batman the musical, and it was going to have a song that this was the lyrics, quote, "Mommy, Daddy, where'd you go? You left us all alone."
What?
Yeah.
That seems pretty fucking weird if you ask me.
The best part is it's real. If your health inspector is not this guy, he's real. If I remember correctly, there was a card in here. Yeah, it's up there. I think I have to exit through the outside to get up to it, though.
Alright.
We got a lot of new characters, though. Forgot if that guy needed cleaning or not. But over here is the city, so we can remove our dust. Greetings, Nano Clean and Nova. Welcome to the dust drop point. Let me deposit all your nano dust. All right. It empties it all. Thank you for depositing dust, Nova. Please return soon. Because even if we don't, even if we don't get, 4 cards, we still open more areas the more dust we get and shit.
Right.
I tend to forget how, whatchamacallit this game is. How smart and intuitive it is with the designs of shit, because it's just do you want to go out and explore? You can. And if you just end up getting a shit ton of nano dust, boom. You can re-enter the bodies, collect more. It's just well designed as well as just fun. It's hard to explain. Just look at it. Look at it. Look at it. I want all of it.
I want you to look at it.
He's deceiving you. Reach into his pocket and take what he's got.
You too, boyo.
I love how Mr. Krabs convinced a bunch of people.
Yeah, I remember this. Yeah.
Mr. Krabs convinced a bunch of people to rob someone else.
Well, you're forgetting about the, the influential power that fucking Mr. Krabs has and whatnot, being a successful business owner.
Yeah, true. Also, did you know that he has a flesh puppet homunculus?
What?
Yeah, Mr. Krabs is a flesh puppet homunculus that his soul will transfer to when he dies.
I don't remember any of this shit. I'm pretty sure you're just fucking with me.
It's kept in a euphoric state so as to not rip apart the customers. Officially now have a gamer chair.
Oh yeah, you can hit the fucking thing with your whatchamacallit.
Oh, you're right, to power the place. So, Mike, now you know what you gotta do that you have your gamer chair, right? If you ever live stream again, you gotta have the camera on, and you always have to have, the fucking name on camera. It's the only way to get whatchamacallit. It's the only way. And they say... No, then you have to say... No, then you have to shill for Raid Shadow Legends. Can you do this? Good afternoon and welcome to Wash Car Wash. I am the eponymous Wash. No doubt you have traveled far for a taste of our world-famous amenities. Am I right? Deep tissue scrubbing to ease your aches and pains, a gentle rinse in the Ambrosian cascade, and to finish, a luxurious plush toweling. Or, that's what I would say if we had power. Alas, our generator is on the fritz, and my assistant seems to have misplaced the ladder. Hello again, Nova. The heavy heart, I must inform you that our generator is still non-functional. If only there were a way to climb up there and give it a jolt. God bless PewDiePie. What was this? This is gonna be interesting. Yes. Yes. You have to do that. You have to do that with the freaking thing. No. Think my chair can do it. Then you know what you done? No, Mike. Then you know what you gotta do? Do you remember the Robot Chicken Geico commercial with Jar Jar Binks? Misa think Misa broke me bomb bed spine. Plumpkins.
How am I supposed to fix that short-circuiting generator now? Can't just climb over the roof like a healthy youngster anymore. Where the heck's my ladder?
Okay, Eustace. Misa think Misa me broke me bomb bed spine.
Hey, you don't know?
Oh wait, oh no! Oh no! There's a trucker coming! We still gonna die! Oh, we got the exhaust over here, and the wheel for steering
Yeah, I
way
remember that one.
and the wheel for steering way over there. Oh! I also remember the one where Jar Jar meets Darth Vader.
Yeah.
Annie, what's happened to you? Jar Jar, my homie, my main man. Before the Separatists attack. Get in this escape pod. If this is escape, then where's the pod? Hey, we fixed the car wash.
At the car wash. Oh, well, golly! Look at that! The generator's back on!
This guy's like the only static character. He has not changed his expression or position or moved once. Luke's second voice actor is the narrator. Wait, what? Oh, the power is back on. Was this your doing, Nova? I hereby declare you a friend of Car Wash. Such is my prerogative as the eponymous Wash. Now might I interest you in the complete Wash experience, a rejuvenation of the body and spirit on the house. Alright, let's do it. Wait, hold on, does she have anything else to say? Alright. Yeah, we got cleaned, I guess. Bob Bergen,
Yeah.
the old Luke voice actor from the Star Wars games.
Yeah.
He's a narrator for what? Let me see this.
The Robot Chicken skit.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Bob Bergen's also the guy who does Porky Pig.
That's all, folks. That's all, bitches. Ah, Nova the Nano Cleaner, enjoying your work? Wonderful, wonderful. Can't find those cards. Wait.
So to tell her story, we hired the star of Phantom Menace.
I was driving down my street when a truck hit me head on.
Awesome news! There's a tracker coming!
Oh, he's gonna die! Yes, I was fine, but the car was totaled.
Sorry for Tootie, it's a mess! Got the engine over here, but the wheel for steering way over there!
My agent at Gecko Insurance sent me a check right away.
You survive and you never lead! Joey, we win the money!
I think I was explaining it better than he was.
Gecko. Real help. Real money. Nigga, thinks we broke me on that spine. Did they say cut?
Fucking love. It's Ahmed Best. Fucking love Robot Chicken, mate. Alright. Wonderful. Can't find those cards? Well, I am a hint line specialist. I'm able to provide my services for free. You want me to find more people to clean, as us hint line specialists say. Genbade, never give up. Don't forget where I am now. Here's a mnemonic DNC. It means dolphins never cry. It also means dolphins near car wash. Okay. Ahmed Best did the stunt. Oh yeah, they actually got him for the role. He doesn't. The thing is, he doesn't like dislike. From what I remember, he doesn't dislike the Jar Jar thing, right?
No, I don't think so. Like, if they keep doing it for like, I guess, for him it's like a steady gig and whatnot, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I still see the worst part is people just say it's like racist for no reason. I never understood that. Like, oh, the vocal, it's like, oh, the vocal thing, it's like, the vocal, like, presentation of the voices sounds like a caricature of this. I'm like, hold on, let me pull up the Knuckles clip. Just because, like,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
you make an exception. Doesn't mean it's an exception to the status quo. It's an exception, it's an exception rather than the status quo and whatnot. It's like, that reminds me. I think I talked about this on a stream a long while ago. I was watching like something about like the Loud House, right? Now I don't like the Loud House, but Mandalorian Luke Skywalker is probably the last time we will see Mark Hamill as Luke again. Hey, you never know. He might come back. But yeah, like
you don't like Loud House and whatnot, which I understand. It's like,
I guess it's like a love it or hate it type of thing. But point is though, is that like, I was watching this guy talk, like he's one of those like edgy types. And he's like,
I think I know who you're talking about.
He's like, oh, I'm using racism to point out the racism. Once again, like this Knuckles quote, what you're pointing out is an exception rather than the status quo. Oh, wait, I already talked to this dude.
Yeah.
Is it officially? Like, it's at this point. I'm like, every time I see that sort of argument, I'm like, I always think of that quote now because it's true. It's so freaking true is the thing.
Yeah.
Exception to the rule rather than the status quo. Oh god. I'm failing. Oh! Oh! Alright, there we go. We did it. Fuck yeah. But yeah, it's like. So you also made like some you also made some like review trying to like attack the Owl House. Enduring Laborealis. In a frigid hillscape, loving fans discipline their minds and bodies. Yeah. As a person who doesn't follow, like, you know, a lot of trends and shit like that, right?
Right.
Am I pathetic for saying that Luke Skywalker's epic moments in The Mandalorian made me tear up? No, that's fine.
No.
That means art has moved you, dude. That's natural.
Like, I'll be honest with you and shit. I actually did tear up during, like, the final part of, like, Fantasia and shit, you know what I'm saying? The part where it's like, you know, they're singing Ave Maria and whatnot, you know?
Yeah. I mean, that's the Luke I wanted to see in Episode 8, yeah. But like I said, you've been moved by the, art.
Yeah.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. I've cried watching stuff. I cried watching the end of Regular Show.
And it was a jolly good show.
Yes. This is music.
Iwasaki and some others suggested I needed to improve my tree. Trimming fundamentals. That I needed to master the basics before I, considered getting closer to the temples. But I'm too cold. I'm too cold to even hold the trimming scissors.
Also, like, the another thing, I was actually, like, getting a bit of, like, that sad feeling watching, like, I was watching one of the final episodes of, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Again today, right? And I was like,
Yeah.
dude, I'm like, that also hit me a bit. I was like, oh, this is, like, it's funny, but it's saying, what the fuck is that thing? But yeah, like, if art moves you, you know, that's what it's supposed to do. But yeah, like, as a person who's not, like, you know, who doesn't follow trends and shit like that, right? I'm well in line to believe that a show is good if a lot of people, you know, say it's good.
Yeah.
Like, some exceptions do apply, of course. Other than that, it's like, I would, you know, it might not just be for me. Like, I don't cry, I rarely cry, but that moment I saw the green saber and unbelievable power, I just lost it, my eyes blurred. Dude, that's fine.
Yeah.
It's natural, look, it's natural and healthy to show emotion. Like, you shouldn't, you know, like, if you have, like, a moment, you shouldn't repress it. But, like, that is natural to be moved by art and just, like, you know, experiencing something to that point. You shouldn't need to be ashamed of that.
Yeah, no, exactly.
By the way, a Star Wars channel I watch called Star Wars Theory. Oh, he had cancer when he was younger. He held on to hope just like Luke Skywalker. He was really disappointed with the sequel trilogy. I feel like a lot of people are like... I have to say this, right?
Yeah.
It's okay, like... This is another thing, right? Where I'm like, you know... like, if somebody... Like, when it comes to, like, the sequel trilogy, right? I've always said, like, you know... It's okay to like it if you like it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And it's okay to dislike it if you dislike it. But I don't like when people, like, you know... Oh... Like, when they're trying to be, like, contrarian on purpose... It feels as though they have to, like, lie to say, oh, the movie was good. And I'm like... So are you saying that, like, you liked it and that it was good? Or, you know what I mean? It's like, it seems a little out of, like, you know, the person's style that I've seen something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from and whatnot.
And then when he saw Mandalorian Luke, he absolutely lost it and teared up. Also, Pablo Hidalgo was an asshole saying emotions aren't for sharing because fans had emotions seeing Luke. Pablo attacked him. Who the fuck is Pablo Hidalgo? He's not the guy who played the Mandalorian, right? Current story.
No, he's just a creative.
Oh!
And whatnot.
Oh! I know who you're talking about! He's the fucking sellout asshole! Oh my god! Yeah, yeah. The name fucking like confused me for a second. So, long story short, Pablo Hidalgo was this dude who was like very into like, basically, he was like a story like coordinator and like bookkeeper essentially for the expanded universe shit. But then as soon as Disney bought it out and rendered the expanded universe like gone, he fucking like turntailed and said like, oh, like he fucking like immediately went with like their little movement. It was very funny to watch.
So basically, so what you're saying is he's basically just like, he just said, oh, this is like, he just said all that shit just so he can like get his so he can keep his job or some shit like that.
Basically, yeah. Those two try to keep the EU alive. Yeah, that, like I said, fucking Pablo Hidalgo. I forgot about him for a sec because he doesn't live rent free in my head. Then I remembered. Oh yeah, he's that guy, Mr. The EU shit ain't canon because I want to keep my job. I am not worthy to leave the snowfield. I must practice my 3 sculpting and enjoy this weather. It was Saki told me that the only when I understand the meaning of the blossoming petal peeking from snow caps will I proceed. So cold. I haven't seen a single petal for past week. Oh, this poor guy. Those who try to keep the EU alive, yeah. I might not like their shows, but yeah, I can agree with that. You're a strange fellow, but I can say you steam a good ham. Oh god. Alright, that was getting closer. Okay, there we go.
Yep.
But yeah, like that was kind of funny though. Thank you, Mike, for reminding me of Pablo Hidalgo. I was like, who the hell is that? Like, and I think honestly, I think that's like the worst part. You know what I mean? You sold out, like, he sold out like his own thing just to keep a fucking job. Oh, that shit's kind of fucking, that shit's kind of fucked though. What the fuck? Oh, that was a bomb thing? What? Bomb snowman?
Bombs? Was it?
Oh, you reminded me of shit we gotta play, actually.
Yeah.
Ow. What's that guy down there say? Ugh. Jon Favreau. According to the fan kit. Oh, this is music.
According to the fan cave's trials, I am but a mere sea license. Arborealist. My goal? A B license. I won't have to trudge around here anymore.
Dude's freezing. Psst. Mom and Daddy, where'd you go? You left us all alone. They were really, apparently, like, Warner Brothers was really trying to, like, push that Batman musical.
That sounds about right. Not gonna lie.
Well, we did have Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark.
Yeah, but
and that was
even remember that fucking whatchamacallit?
That was successful,
like, the only reason
right?
why I remember. The only reason why I remember fucking Turn Off the Dark is because, people kept getting fucking kicked in the head by Spider-Man and shit.
Also, like, during a performance, I think Spider-Man fell off the trapeze.
Right, really?
I think so.
I have to look this up now. I really do.
Spider-Man, no.
Spider-Man, no! Also, what was the fucking villain that they made for just for that fucking musical alone?
You ready for this one again, Zig?
Yeah.
Swiss Miss.
Like the hot chocolate?
Yes.
Oh,
You want to know why her name was Swiss Miss?
why?
Because she was covered in blaze and it was a reference to a Swiss Army knife.
Oh.
She's literally a nobody. Some of the snowmen descended with our nomadic ways. They wanted purpose beyond our lives of solitary contemplation and occasional travel. Well, I suppose they've gotten the purpose they've wanted here.
Me and the other snowmen have come from another world. Most of us are just relaxing, but a few have joined Iwaski's fan club. Fan cave, I mean. I guess such things are expected when traveling far from home.
That's awesome, Mike.
Yeah.
That's always nice. A lot of people that hold on to like that sort of like, you know, media, like the hope and everything like that. It is really like nice to see. 40 seconds, but this is Star Wars Theory's reaction. Oh god, what the fuck are these blades? Oh god. Also, this morning I was so dehydrated. You want to know what happened?
What happened?
I was dizzy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I woke up and I was like, whoa, bro.
Oh.
Yeah. I was like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this weird shit? I literally had dehydration problems today because I was, like I said, stuck in a car for like, you know, and I ate the dessert. Losing weight's completely hit my need for water. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I found a card. It's like just been a pain in the ass though. Like, it's like, oh my god, I can't like. And I've never felt like dizzy due to dehydration before. That was like the weirdest thing. I just got up, got a drink of water, went to bed, went back to bed, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Out of the S lanes of Borealis, clearly Iwasaki is the strongest. I aspire to be like him, and yet I have not even read Grimoire Bark. Excuse me, I must continue my studies. Pure insanity. And just being stuck in a fucking car, like I said, in the hot heat with an AC on, which is just dry, cool. You're not getting like wet, you know, you're not having like, you know, that sort of satiated.
Yeah, no, I get you. I'm an A license Borealist. Nearly ready to enter the S license tier. Oh, I'm sorry, the master's ground. Only a few have the S license to enter. Like Iwasaki. Oh, beautiful Iwasaki. How his dedications to the trees, shines. He is a man worth of he is a man worth for these sacred grounds.
Also, I wouldn't have been in such a predicament if I didn't eat the dessert at the frickin' like party.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You know what? You know what happened? The
What?
fucking shit was so good. I was like, oh my god. I can't believe it. I couldn't stop eating. I
Yeah,
had
you're
like
gonna have to leave.
I had like two cupcakes, a macaron, and whatchamacallit. These little like dough cookie sort of things.
Yeah.
Oh hey. Oh yeah, right, I remember this place now. Yeah, you can't exit the whatchamacallit.
Yeah, I think it's...
An advertisement reads, Best tree sculptor in Cenote. Used across parks and official buildings across the city. Call for more info. Through the window, Nova sees a person eating eggs at their desk. Egg. Newspapers neatly lay in a pile. A best father magnet adorns their fridge. A small, neatly trimmed tree sits in a pot near the person. Further into the home, Nova could see some larger trees, each with an exquisite flair. The home looks quite humble, but perhaps this was the tree master's home after all. The mailbox near Nova radiates a power. It seems Nova can shrink into it. Blah, blah, blah. Welcome to Mailbox World.
Yeah.
When I obtained my S license, I realized it was because of Iwasaki's teachings. Patience and resilience, not the tree master. I shall discuss the possibility of a new license, only for Iwasaki. Ah yes, the I license. Oh, another non-boss fight, cool. And the dust is ours.
Nova. As a boy, I loved trees. Such rare beauty. How lucky it was to find one in New Zealand. And then I saw the tree master, who devotes himself to the art of the tree. I studied his trees and began to send letters of my appreciation, but I never got a response. So, I started the official fan cave of this joint, and I led our studies of the master in hopes that he would notice us. But the cleaning has opened my eyes. I realized I don't need the master, for in this cave, I am the master. Through my struggles, I gained skill. The fan members, they're just not members. They are my students, who I have been teaching the art of the tree. Thank you, Nova. No longer will the members have to quietly suffer. For I have now become Tree Master Iwasaki!
Nova feels the Glendelock seed pulsating inside of her. It channels the center's power, transforming the deadly dust crystal into a card. And I believe we should have enough to be able to basically move the dust storm away a bit more. Oh yeah, look at him now.
Yeah. Hello, Nova. Welcome to the Iwasaki Cave of Tree Arts. Thanks to your cleaning, my fans and I have begun an endeavor into an ever deeper realm of tree sculpting.
Let's see, I wonder if these guys have anything new to say? Oh.
Nope.
Well then. You? Yep, they have nothing new to say. It's unfortunate. Actually,
Well,
what? You were saying, Zig, sorry.
no, I just said, well,
Time to move on. We cleaned this place out, and I think we can go return the dust.
yeah.
But yeah, you know what I know? You know what I feel like? This game also kind of reminds me a bit of Okage, actually.
Oh yeah, how so?
I don't know, just the character models and shit.
Hmm.
Like, we'll see one day. We'll see one day what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
But, like, there's a bit more than just, like, whatchamacallit. It's the dialogue in some places and, like, the character models and whatnot.
Yeah.
One day when we play Okage, we'll be able to see that. That's a game I fucking love. With how, like, weird it is and shit. Mama, Daddy, where'd you go? You left us all alone. Oh, we can't go that way yet.
Right.
I'm actually quite surprised I've not seen any of, like, the chips.
I'm pretty sure that's later on in the game.
Yeah.
Also, I think there's somebody down at that crater over there.
I know. I'm just gonna empty out my dust because we're at 90.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah. Oh, oops, I went the wrong way too. I gotta go past the whatchamacallit.
Yeah. The car wash.
Working at the car wash.
Working at the car wash, yeah.
I also get like a lot of Metroid Prime vibes just by the world design alone. Because like there's like broken down walls. There's also shit.
Oh, okay. What you're looking for?
What I'm looking for was
I know where it is.
the shop that you use the little chips to unlock.
That's later on in the game, Marek.
Alright. Just making sure, because I remember them being around here. I'm like, I wonder if they're like, you know...
I think that's like, later on when we lose a certain, whatchamacallit and whatnot.
Yeah.
A certain character and shit. Or like around that, sort of like, you know.
Yeah. Like I said, it's just a little, like, strange. 'Cause I remember seeing them floating around. Like, around now is the thing. I know once we get to, like, the coastline, they're gonna be there, too.
Yeah.
Because once you open up the coast, the game starts, like... The game, like, really opens up at that point. Nova, you have more dust than the prism can hold. After expanding the prism capacity, you can deposit there any remaining dust. Thank you for depositing dust, Nova. Please return soon. I forgot, did we need
And
to...
I think we have enough, cards to, expand the, whatchamacallit.
Yep, we do. Also, we can actually look at the cards, but we'll look at them once we get...
Yeah.
I wonder if anybody else has anything new to say now. Don't you just love these beautiful white trees? Their pure serene dignity reminds me of the ancient stone statues which were never painted. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, these guys got... it kind of sucks. I love going here, but they don't have anything, like, really new to say fully.
Yeah.
So I love this. Just listen to the music. Fucking love this game, man. Oh yeah, right. Palisades is gone.
Nova. Oh wait, this is, I already said all this shit.
Yeah. think this is you too.
Welcome to the Prism Reinforcement Device, Nanocleaner Nova. Please insert the cards you have collected so that the dust prism may be expanded. Wonderful, Nova. You have enough cards to upgrade the dust prism. Let us begin the upgrade process.
Here we go.
Oh, congratulations, Nova. I've already said all this shit.
You've upgraded the dust prism and increased it by 50 units.
Yep.
So we need to get a couple more cards, but I think we have enough for more dust to be inserted. Yeah, we have enough actually to activate it again, I think. Yep, alright. Let's do it. Fill her up with dust. No, but you have more dust than the prism can hold. For expanding the prism capacity, you can deposit any remaining dust. Thank you for depositing dust, Nova. Please return soon. Basically, you see the dust requirement, 200? That activates, like, the next story sequence for the most part.
Right.
Like, you're free to do anything in any order. Because, like, nothing like upgrades, but
Yeah.
there's still a lot of, like, you know, merit in just exploration and shit. Where's like, stop, let's do this shit. Alright, I believe that that's the way to the, whatchamacallit, right? Car wash.
I thought that was to the, I thought the car wash was the other way around.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Well, we'll still get to the area through here.
Yeah, true.
Can't wait to get to the coastline, though. Also, we're soon gonna have access to the wasteland, and that's gonna be even cooler.
Oh, yeah.
So notice Palisades was in an area we've not been to yet.
And certain area that we will go to maybe sometime later in the night, maybe tomorrow, who knows?
Well,
It's a mystery.
next Sunday. Basically, it all depends on, like, how, like, well you do, slash, like, what. If I remember correctly.
I think you have to go all the way down.
I know. I just want to see what that little, like, bump's all about on that. So you launch yourself up here with the springs, and I believe you jump off that, and then you can float down. You do, like, the hooks and whatnot.
The hook's more, yeah.
The lights in the home are off. The door appears unkempt, dusty. Unkept, dusty. However, the address is the same as that on the package that LD gave to Nova. Nova knocks on the door. No reply. Nova knocks again. Nothing. Nova wonders where this friend could be. She notices the mailbox stuffed full of mail. She says to leave the package here and go tell LD the news, who is near the bottom of the elevator in Cenote. Oh, I should have done this before we went back. Anyway, we could still go down in the pit. Jump in the pit! The rocky form wobbles, gasping and struggling to move. Its body almost pitiful. Had an unwavering master worked it to death? Did it fall from the homes above and cry out to no response? Then again, what if it was just a pile of rocks, an illusion, or one of the beautiful props placed by the center? I am Joff Nova. I've heard rumors of you. Tales of freeing people from the prison of nanodust. But leave me be, so I may crumble to sand. Travel on the wind and bring joy to lovers as a beautiful beach. No, I cannot fade away. I need to dig. I must dig. But for what? I am Joff. But why am I here? A gentle wind wraps Nova's body. She wonders. Joff must have been digging for a while. Years? Decades? Nova could not fathom that time scale. What it would be like to have your life frozen, repeating the same actions years on end. For how long must she clean? Why do I dig? I need strength. I need purpose. Please, Nova. Help me remember. The air is thick with the presence of nanodust. Nova! Spark this being and forge a connection. Clean them and change their fate. Shrink forth, Nano Cleaner Nova. Alright, let's do this shit.
Woohoo!
I love these rock. I love the rock golem, dude. He's pretty cool. Okay, we still gotta deal with the black dust clusters.
Yep.
Oh, this is actually easy. But we had to do it. I think they expected us to do this guy first. Alright. What's this all about? Let's go inside and help this rock man.
I think I remember this one.
I kinda remember it has something to do with his family.
Right.
Corporeal tunnel syndrome. The intensity of an ideal grows higher, reaching towards the sun. Geoff Agrosite. Granite, 34. Beloved elementary school teacher. Believed that children were the way to protecting our futures. No student is evil. Misbehaving child's problem always have a cause. Is this a graveyard? May the stories of the fertile town send you upwards.
The formula for success is belief. I put my belief into action by feeding and praying for this tower. One day, it will reach the sun.
It's like a tree tower. Maybe this has to do with like the tree dude that they were looking for.
No, I don't know about that, but
Hey, you never know. Or it could be a rock tree or something like that. But yeah, you know what else I read, right? That comic book I posted on Twitter.
oh yeah, the 30th anniversary thing.
Yeah. My ideal is to nurture this tower. There is no other purpose. As long as it lives and it is sustained, I am happy. Like, I do shit you not. I thought that was like much better than the actual like Sonic Mania. Cause you know what happens in the book. You want to know what happens in the book?
No. What?
So it's Sonic, Tails, and Amy just hanging out, like, you know, the classic style. And then all of a sudden they find a Chaos Emerald. So they go to go collect them, right? Like, cause Metal Sonic steals it. They're like, oh shit, Eggman must be up to something, right?
Yeah.
Then they get absconded by Bean, Bark, and Fang. they're also looking for the Chaos Emeralds, and it gets pretty cool. So, not only do they also meet Knuckles too. So, once again, Mania should have had like a bunch more playable characters than just fucking Knuckles and Sonic and Tails and shit. Stonny, 9. Spry, inspiring boy. Will fondly remember the treats you'd make for us. Amethea, 10. Beloved daughter of the Mayor Joff and Silico. It was too soon. We miss you every day. I have a daughter? Ooh. Things are getting interesting.
Yep.
So we need a key.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's no music in this level too. Like, Fuss 4. 50. The best farmer. Her techniques for cultivation were irreplaceable. We'll miss the love you had for the earth. Nova. Are these people related? Lucia, 44. Chief Imports Manager. We'll miss you. A town. I can see a town. It rises into my memory. Did I live in this town?
Has your life given birth to a beautiful moment? I am waiting for that moment. Suffering, waiting for this tower to grow. One day, this vile world will sparkle with its beauty.
But yeah, like that, I didn't finish the whole thing because there's 3 stories, and the first one was like long. I'd say like maybe like 3 comics worth of like long.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Silico, 46. Loving husband of Mayor Joff, and father of Amethea. It was too soon. I should have spent more time with you. Mayor Joff? Nova. This might be me. These names. At first I was disoriented, but I feel something coming back together. How tall should this tower grow? Will its beauty peak? There's no point in wasting time with useless questions. Grow! 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 Joff, 42. Mayor of this once prosperous farming town. An eternal fool. Dug away the ground, soiling his hands and destroying this town. Die alone, freak. Nova. I was a mayor once. My citizens, my family, they're dead. Did I fail them? What happened? Please, keep cleaning. I must regain my strength.
Yeah, I remember now.
You slowly ascend the tower. At least they save you that.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, I'm gonna be honest, as soon as I finished, like, the first story, it says Lucia's shop. It's been locked for a while, and the handle is rusted. But yeah, like, ever since I finished the first story, the second story was literally called, like, Sonic Learns How to Drive or whatever, and I'm like, this is not what I expected to, like, be, reading? So I literally stopped after that point, because That went on. That felt like it was a whole comic issue. By the way, Zig.
Oh. Okay.
The first story was like 3 issues rolled up in like one book. Then you got like 2 one-issue stories, which is pretty interesting. Though I know that the second one was called Robotnik's Birthday, so I'm like, ooh, interesting. Sign says Amethea, Silico, and Joff's home. It says Stani's secret base. Keep out, evil fungus. Oh. We're getting somewhere now. Evil fungus. A faded sign says Mayor Joff's office. Below that is a faded piece of paper saying evacuation notice. What's this? Nova feels a strange power in the house. She feels as if she could shrink into this home. But yeah, like, Sonic learns how to drive, and then the other one was Robotnik's birthday. So I'm pretty sure that, like, Sonic learns how to drive is gonna be, like, just a little comedy piece. But I was just like, I cannot continue with this right now. Because we had to leave, I had to leave for the party, so I was like, oh, this is pretty good. And the stories of Feral Town send you upwards.
Ah, Jeff, how are you? How's Amethea? Not still, trying to fix your field, are you? I heard that this type of, whatchamacallit, fungus has some sort of experimental uses. Perhaps we could utilize it to compensate for a lost crop.
Oh, hello, Granite. He can't hear me? Odd. Besides, why would Granite be here? Ah, our fields. We're infested with fungus. Of course. I tried to fix the fields. A mayor's duty is to his people. Still, Granite ought to encourage me. This music's very nice, though.
It is.
The formula for success is belief. I put my belief into...
We already did this guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Didn't even notice that he was saying the same thing. Watch one of those rock larvae says something different next time. Obviously, we gotta get down there somehow. Also, once again, when you actually get the soundtrack going, they hit you with some really nice tunes, though.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Jeff, you're not gonna move, are you? My daddy said you don't really care about the fungus. I don't believe him, though. I think he's the liar.
Oh, poor Stani. I will save this town.
Daddy, can you make the fungus go away? So hard to breathe. And Silico's worried too.
Yes. Yes, Amethea, of course. Daddy can... Just give him some more time. Soon these fields will be as good as new. I just need to dig away these nasty fungi. Just like you wash away the germs from your hands. I fucking love this little tune, though. Are you sure we don't have enough money to move to Cenote?
Yes, we can. We have enough to move the furniture. But they want a safety deposit too. We'll just have to put our faith into Jeff's plan.
God damn it, Joff. Oh yeah, another news, I actually looked a little bit more into like the Activision thing, and oh my god, is it shit.
Oh yeah, no. It's fucking...
Hey Joff, I heard you're trying to dig out the fungus. But fungus doesn't grow from nothing. You ought to try something else. Fungus is a really big network of organisms, after all. Oh, there's Phosphor again. Always giving me advice. So good-natured. But digging is the only solution.
Is it really? Jeff, you've been digging for weeks now. I know you mean well, but you're really taking this too far. This from snow is bad. I need to move. Everyone knows that the fungus is bad for the lungs. There's even a rumor nanodust is causing this. Snowdites want, nothing to do with us. Please, Jeff. Just give up. Move on.
Oh, how noble of me. Committed to the cause. Please, Lucia. Just a little more time. Also, digging is an option for getting rid of fungus. Well, you could potentially dig up the mycelium, or mycelium, whatever they call that shit. You're destroying the town! Half of the fields are totally dug up. News is spreading and the fungus is still here. When are you going to cut it out, Joff? For the greater good, sacrifices must be made.
The air is so bad. What did we do to deserve this? Oh, Senator. Help us.
No, you get Joff's help now. Oh.
We have to go down, remember?
I know.
Mayor Joff? No, I wasn't gonna. Don't say that. I just wanted to say, maybe.
Oh, child. I know that you're scared, but I can't. I won't give up.
Jeff. These fields are dead, and we need to move on. And no, you can't fix it alone. This problem has a source, and it's beyond us. Please. We all know that nanodust is feeding the fungus, and we can't stop it. You need a cleaner, and quick. Please, it's over. Half the village is relocated. This is our world now. Why can't you trust me? I'm leaving tomorrow. I'm taking Amethea and taking refuge in Sinnoh. Please, Jeff.
Silicone. Oh dear partner, even you can't understand. Don't you want to save the town? If only he could empathize with me. Still, this fucking music, though.
Yeah.
He's really nice.
Bless you.
Another day with this nanodust getting everywhere. At this rate, the town's done. Silico, are you there? Help me out. Get a shovel and come over here. We need to throw away all of this soil. Now! Nova. That's not me, right? Why does it look like me? Get out of there now! Now we actually have to go down. Now I realize the card I was missing, I think, in my previous file.
Yeah.
Or something, I don't know.
I think you're supposed to use... Yeah, there you go.
There we go. I think that might be the fungus. Yeah, there we go. I wonder if we can get that in the. I wonder if we can get that in the regular thing too. If it's only one.
I'm pretty sure it's only one and shit.
We can always double check and re-enter Joff. So. Before we head back to the center to relinquish our dust to the machines and everything like that.
Don't we also have to, like, upgrade our fucking whatchamacallit too?
Yeah. We have to relinquish the dust. We have to upgrade the thing before we relinquish the dust now.
Yeah.
I think we have enough to get, like, to 200 now. We only need, like, 50 more. I remember it now. One day, fungus began to grow on our fields. Crops would die, and disaster was ahead. Without crops, the town would have no tourism, no exports. And so I took it upon myself to save this town. Day after day, I dug. I cleared the fungus, restoring the fields, and yet people left. They quit. They gave up on our town. Why would life place such curses on me? The pleas from the other citizens were convincing, but Nova, now that I am clean, my memory restored, I must listen to my heart. I will carry on the work and clear all of this fungus away. One day I will succeed, just like you, Nova. And yet... perhaps it's time for a rest. Yes, just a quick rest. I feel so heavy. This heaviness weighs on my shoulders. Tomorrow we clear the soil once and for all. Nova feels the glandalox seed pulsating inside of her. It channels the center's power, transforming the deadly dust crystal into a card. Ah. I hope she will enjoy this little detail. Ah. Such a hard go of it. I wanted to have a space where she feels free from all the burdens of the world. Fate be darned, she's still so young. I just don't understand it. Perhaps I'm making a big mistake, but I need to do something. There's no response from Joff. He appears to move, but perhaps it's just an illusion. Let's go see about that extra card before we do anything else.
Alright.
I just want to, like... I just make sure that, like... Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. So it is the card. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Also, I still... My favorite character out of that whole comic was Bean.
Okay.
And it was the perfect irony, too, because it was immediately after we fucking... Remember how yesterday was talking about, like, coincidences and shit like that, right?
Yeah, you were playing fucking Shenmue and shit.
Yeah, and, you know, you get the little Sonic the Fighters, like, capsule toys and whatnot.
Yeah, I was actually playing Shenmue earlier today and whatnot.
Did you get a little farther now?
Yeah, I did actually.
What part are you up to?
I went up to the part where I have to, you know, find the warehouse.
Oh, you're in the city now, right? Yeah.
More or less the harbor and shit.
Oh shit. Nova, it's me, your guardian Palisade. I'm sorry I was gone for so long. Look how much you've grown. Palisade reaches out and gently strokes Nova's cheek. Nova shudders softly, holding back the urge to throw herself into Palisade's arms. Before your next dust drop, there's something I need to show you. You see, Nova, you have been doing a wonderful job of cleaning New the land, and I am so proud of you. But I fear that I have not done an equal stellar job in taking care of you. You are the nano cleaner, yes? But you are more than that. You are a person with feelings and needs and desires. I want you to know, Nova, that all of this matters, every part of you. Work and play, joy and sadness, strength and weakness. There is room in the world for all of Nova. Well, I shouldn't say more until we are further along. Just come along and... Nova, traverse the storm. You must find it. Find the Palisade manages to reach out her hand, touching Nova's forehead. A series of images flash across Nova's mind.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Nova feels like a piece of her soul has been torn asunder, like something as vital as blood has suddenly vanished from her limbs. What just happened? She cannot make any sense of it. Surely this was a fluke, a faulty projection, a lapse of the mind. It couldn't mean... no. After some amount of time, was it minutes or hours, Nova struggles to her feet. Her mind desperately groping to make sense of the images left to her by Palisade. Received item. Palisade's vision. Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, everything is going in some weird direction. But yeah, sorry, Zig, you were saying you had to get to the whatchamacallit?
Oh yeah, I went the harbor and whatnot, basically.
Are you doing the whatchamacallit mini game?
What minigame? Give me a second.
Uh oh. 3 of them.
What are you talking about? Oh yeah, there is 3. Oh, these are the ones that. That reminds me of when I did the fucking the fucking Newground stream on New Year's and shit. And I just got fucking bombarded. You remember that?
Yes. That was insane. You got bombarded by like... Oh my god, that was a lot of shit, bro. Alright, so... Oh great, now we're like mentally injured and shit.
Yeah.
Alright, we're slowly but sure getting where we need to go. But yeah, like perfect timing. Bean is like insane. It's great. I love his little character thing. He has an obsession with the big booms.
Yeah. Did somebody say boom?
Exactly. He's basically like that, fully. The comic's great. Read the. I keep saying this. A lot of my shit. Read the Sonic IDW comics if you want like really good Sonic shit. It's great. Oh shit. Spooky.
Yeah.
Don't fall over. I just want to make sure that that gate is non-traversable. I'm doing my duty. I'm exploring a video game. Alright, so here we go. Down here is where we gotta head into. I guess we get to those later. Hopefully. I don't know how much. Whoa. I honestly don't remember this part.
I sort of do and shit.
Like, I remember this being after we open the dust storm more. But not like right now. And ooh. Fish. Nova sees the sigil of Palisade. She reaches her hand up to the sigil, touching it. And the gravity inside the cave is reversed. We're gonna keyboard. You can use Q to adjust the camera angle on controller. Use the right analog stick. Now this is fucking cool.
Yeah.
There we go. The gravity in the cave is back to normal. It appears Nova has managed to fall to the top of the spire. I remember what's going to happen, but I thought this was going to be like later, like after we get like a bunch of stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think it is like somewhat easy to forget that, like, you know, there is some section of this game where it's just like it happens way sooner than you think it should have. Or,
Yeah.
you know, something like that.
The tree from the vision. An intricately carved fruit hangs from its central branch. Palisades has led Nova to this fruit. Surely answers must lie within. Grasping at this faint glimmer of hope, Nova musters up the strength to spark a connection. Nova begins to spark the fruit, but a wild, dusty beast leaps onto the edge of the plateau. Eyes the fruit curiously. Before Nova can react, the beast bounds forward and swallows the fruit whole. Nova flushes with anger and embarrassment. If only she had arrived sooner. Now there was only one way she could possibly reach the fruit. That's right. Shrink forth, Nanocleona Nova. Be brave. Chase the fucking dust cat.
Basically.
Also remember this beast looking much different.
I remember it being more red and shit.
Yeah. And like rounder. Ooh, the game doesn't even know what we're entering now. Disgusting. Ugh.
I remember this.
Uh-oh. Nova's body aches from the venomous barbs of the angry swarm. She begins to breathe in a sigh of relief as they buzz away, until she realizes why they have fled. Dust. A thick cloud of it surrounds her, irritating her lungs and setting her teeth on edge. Slowly, Nova begins to squint her eyes open amidst the haze. Her vision is blurry at first, but she can make out a group of figures looming over her. What sort of vile creatures would walk through the dust unafraid? Suddenly, an image of Palisade flashes across Nova's mind. Nova, I'd like you to have my card now. Keep it close, and don't use it to reinforce the prism. May it protect you from all harm, even when I am far away. Frantically, Nova plunges her hand into her inventory hole and feels around for Palisade's card. The dark figures begin to reach out towards her. No. Her fingers finally close around the card, and she whips it out in front of her. The card's holographic surface glints in the light. The illustration of Palisade. The Guardian faces the groping mob.
Listen, we don't abide by that nonsense here.
The mysterious voice reaches out with its hand and grasps the card. And with one quick tearing motion... Oh, shit.
Yep. A card is a piece of paper. The card has only power if we all agree to its rules.
Sounds like Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, basically. Well, here, we are the Dustband. Here, we disagree.
Uh-oh. Nova stirs and opens her eyes. Seated next to her is the monster who destroyed the Palisade card. Nova wants to cry out, but she is too weak, too disoriented.
Waking up! Waking up, you little porridge pot? Oh, how are you feeling?
The monster is talking to her again. What does it want from her? Is it some sort of emissary from the dust? Perhaps an assassin meant to take care of her. To turn the tide in the dust war against the center.
Assassin monster. Listen, I think we may have gone on the wrong foot here. I was just trying to lend a hand back there, and things, well, you know, got a little dicey.
The creature stares at Nova quizzically, as if it is expecting something from her. Perhaps it is the need of nano cleaning. But is that even possible? Nova's already at nano scale. Is there some way to...
Hey, can you stop making the, you know, can you stop making the room go all dark like that? I'm trying to have a conversation with you. Can you talk to me?
Nova's confused. It wants her to talk to it?
Okay. So, talking. It's just like thinking, alright? But then you let the, you let the thoughts fall out of your mouth, okay? My name is Drem Kanako. It's nice to meet you. Now it's your turn to introduce yourself.
Huh? Oh. I am Nova.
You did it, you silly salsa.
Are you going to kill me?
Wow! Okay, no! Why would I kill you?
What is death?
Well, you're just full of questions, aren't you? I've created a monster!
I didn't know I could talk.
Hey, I'm just messing with you, okay? Blab all you want. After all, that's what I do. Wink.
Alright, I'll be right back because I have to use the bathroom.
Alright.
It shouldn't take longer than like a second, so no BRB thing.
Alright, I'll be right back soon. Just get some water. Alright. Not gonna lie, I do love the fucking soundtrack to this goddamn game. You know what I'm saying?
This is what happens when you fight a dehydration headache.
Mm-hmm.
You drink all the water, and then where does it go?
Yep.
It goes out of you.
Hey, if you're feeling up to it, come to the, clearing of the binding later today. That's found an elder named Beatrix Rooter recently died, and we'll be unearthing him. There. Maybe that will help you with some of your questions.
This is interesting.
Yeah. I remember this part quite well, actually, to be honest with you.
I do too. Ever think about people who just get pushed around all day? At first I go stand up for yourself, but then I think about the situation more clearly, and I get sad. It causes to go deep. That is very true, actually. And we just walked on that guy's bed.
Oh, hey! It's the girl who found the hornet nest. That was funny. I mean, sad.
Who are you? Who the heck are you? Hello. This is Dustbound Village. Indeed. Well, looking for the clearing of the binding. Further east. Okay.
You further east and yet you go west.
I know. I'm exploring. All I have to say is, like, these houses are, like, weird.
I know.
A ring. I wonder what's gonna happen in there. Oh, hey, frog.
Ribbit. Oh.
Ribbit.
What a wonderfully moist environment.
Ribbit. I am a frog, Ribbit. Did you know industrial pollution, Ribbit, can leak in the soil and cause health problems amongst Ribbit residents? Thankfully, there are no industries nearby, Ribbit.
Okay, good to know.
Hey, when's the last time I ever pulled the fucking Tad voice?
Sometime during the Dragon Quest series, I want to say. As Nova approaches the clearing, she sees a gathering of the Dustbound standing around a strange lump wrapped in cloth. With a start, she realizes that this was once one of them. The body of a Dustbound, unmoving and silent, dead. Suddenly they begin to wave their arms in a strange sort of dance. Nova looks around. A tall Dustbound with an elegant and sharp features steps forward. She begins to speak in a strangely rhythmic voice. When she says the words, "You go on ahead," all of the Dustbound say the same in unison. Tall and elegant woman. You go on ahead. You go on ahead. The emptiness of the cardinal direction and the slightness of your hand as it gently droops, a magic trick born out of the simple act of fading light, of shadows on a planet turning, a universe folding in upon itself. You've entered your room and you lay beneath the thin blanket. You go on ahead. You go on ahead. How richly you played upon the oils and spices, the petals and the pipes. I would resurface into coordinality for you. I would dance upon the seams of scent and catalog your fingers. Coronate me. Cardamom and pepper pods and all the wafting whimpers of your wings. You go on ahead. You go on ahead. Elemental traces copy-pasted. Crucializing carbon dates and grocery lists. And all the times that you stayed late, I pat my head, and where you left me is a bowl of soft and porous foam. A row of gills you left for me to breathe spores twinkle down like salt and rain, and we thank you for your courage as you go on ahead. You
sorry.
go on ahead. You go on ahead.
Brother in a jar!
Toga!
Brother in a jar.
Wait, what? Hello, Nova. My name is LGBT. How strange it is to have the center zone nano cleaner here among the dust bound. I don't want to say something stupid in front of her. Don't be afraid. I get the sense that you didn't come here in an official capacity. Did you? There's no reason that we shouldn't get along. Aha! Well, aren't you just the cutest thing? Nova, please join my farming team. I want you to work with me. What do you say? Okay.
Oh. Beatrix Ritter was a mycologist. That, means he studied Michaels.
Michael!
What did you make of the, another thing, Nova?
I don't understand. Hey, Illy, how's it good? How's it going? And thank you. I guess both of us, right? I guess both of us. I don't know. I don't understand. This is my fault. Perhaps if I had worked faster, I would have been able to clean this area by now. Beatrix, you would not have died.
Don't blame yourself, Nova. It's nobody's fault, really. It's nobody's fault that Beatrix died. He lived a good life. Nova, one day, all of us here will return to dust.
You said the title drop. Doing good here. How are you both doing? I'm doing okay.
Same.
Dehydrated, though, today. Fucking hell, man. I still feel a little bit of it. But you shouldn't. Everyone has a purpose. That is why they were made by the center. No one should just disappear. Where would their purpose go?
Purpose is an idea. It is a tool for people, Nova. We are not the tools of purpose.
Hello. I'm Michael the Mushroom. My friends just call me Mushy Mike. I work very closely with Beatrix Ritter, truly a kind soul with a mind like a Venus flytrap. It's a weird day today. Nice but muggy, yeah. I've spent enough time here. I just need to find a way to the fruit palisade showed me. These dustbound. I'm not sure what to make of them. Yeah, like, it was very, like, rainy earlier, and then it just kind of, like, cleared up and shit. It But it wasn't hot. Like, thankfully, like, after that, it wasn't, like, super freaking, like, hot.
Yeah. I see in your future a gray color, dustiness. What? You already knew that? It's okay. People find my services therapeutic, even if I am wrong now and then, or always.
I like how he's still called Seer. Oh, this is where we got attacked by the mushroom bees or something like that.
Yeah.
The mushroom bees. To the east is the farm. West housing, North Wrestling Ring. Calcitrain, east clearing of the binding and farm. Hold on. Wait.
I think we have to go south.
Yeah. So we have to get to that fruit. What is all this mechanical shit inside of this, whatchamacallit?
I think it's supposed to be like some sort of like bio-organic sort of
Be
thing.
careful tomorrow, it's going to be hot here, like almost 90 degrees. Oh my god. No. No. And I have a long shift. I hate my job sometimes. This is the Hanford Haven for Precious Nova. May you be safe here until the path forward is made clear. Oh, I'm so worried about tomorrow now, god damn it. Why does it have to be 90 degrees? Cavernous room is because the cavernous room is a beautiful but deathly still. Sort of creak. The soft creak of the doors disrupts the quiet. There's no one here. Of course there's no one here. Nova could not have expected Palisade to be standing here, waiting with open arms. Could she? The plan must be unfolded. The gears must turn. When the abstract pieces finally fall into place, the image will be revealed. There is an altar at the center of the room, but it is a clue. Perhaps a portal through which Palisade may be summoned. Its structure is, of course, a key to its use, a natural trait of intelligent design. Why not look for a different job? That, if you don't mind me asking. It's not that it's like... Cause it's not a, like, where I work, it's not a bad place, you know, like, everybody's, like, tight-knit and everything like that, you know what I'm saying? It's just that it's, like... Right, like, tomorrow, I have, like, an almost 7-hour shift. And... it's gonna be hot, and I work near a bay window, and the AC, our landlord is a piece of shit, and won't let us have the AC any higher. Also, our parent company won't let us have the AC, like, up to a certain point, too. And we need fans to keep ourselves cool. And I'm usually at a register, so that means I'm in front of the bay window. And I actually have been looking for, like, a different job, and I might start working at another place. I just gotta, like, text them and shit, see what's up with that. Because they're doing, like, oh yeah, if you want a job application, you text us for that. Right. Right 1. The dice. One must take note of the color and letter on which the dice land. Life is never truly random. It only might appear that way to the limitations of one's mind. Right 2. Sorry to hear that. Of everything. Yeah, like, it's fine. I've had worse things happen, but like that, like, it's just that the heat can sometimes be terrible. That's all it really is. Right 2. The bridge. It is a walkway made of unstable materials. The edges of the bridge must never be touched, as indicated by the bright yellow coloration. Right 3. The gift. 1 is to pour out an offering and watch it fall away. To be truly free, one must let go of the things that provide false comfort, false safety. The center will unfold, and that is enough. It all becomes clear to Nova. She need only carry out rites faithfully for Palisade to surely return. Before she can begin, Nova nearly collapses onto the ground. It is as though she's broken somehow. She can feel the glandalok seed coughing and sputtering. She remembers the bed that she woke up on earlier, the day with a strange sense of longing. It's as though merely existing across time has become a sickness to her. Could unconsciousness be its remedy? She heads home. She will perform the rites soon, just after. Nova awakens. She no longer feels the same strange heaviness in her limbs, but now her stomach is in piercing pain. Perhaps the Dustbound do mean her harm. Perhaps they poisoned her. She must find Drem Kanako. Uh-oh.
Whoa! If it ain't the little casserole herself. About time you woke up.
What happened to me? I'm dying.
I don't know, Spliffy. What do you feel?
What do I feel? I don't know what you mean. And why do you keep doing that?
Doing what?
Calling me those nonsense words.
Nonsense words? You mean like casserole and split pea? Those aren't nonsense words. They're delectable food items.
Food items?
Oh, okay. I think I get it now. Yeah. You don't know about eating, do you? Well, remember yesterday how we learned about talking? Well, eating food, well, it's kind of like
Oh great, I'll get the funnel!
reverse talking. Instead of thoughts coming out of your mouth, you have food going into your mouth.
Huh?
Wow. You're lucky I'm here to explain this so clearly. I bet you need to eat since apparently you've never done it. Here, try this. It's cream of mushroom soup. Did you know that it's great for baking?
Takes bite. I think it's helping.
You are out of range of the sense's influence. So I guess you need to sleep and eat now like the rest of us. Hey! That's enough now. Go get your own soup, if you like it so much. You should say, and you rub your hand in a circular motion. And rub your stomach with your hand in a circle. Yeah. Good one.
After pondering this food, Nova makes her way to a field to speak with Elegy Beatty. Hi, my name is Nova. You told me yesterday about farming. Hey, Son, how's it going? Long time no see. Silly girl, I haven't forgotten you. Ha ha ha. I shouldn't spend too much time. I should be doing the rites so that my guardian palisade will return. But if I'm going to be sleeping here and eating your food, I should be contributing. Hey, you're our guest, okay? No pressure. But I'm glad you're here. Please let me introduce you to the fine art of agriculture. Plants provide us with food and help to filter the air so that we can breathe. When we farm, we provide the plants with water and energy and room so they'll grow to be as big and strong. We must also protect the plants against their rivals, the weederons. That's where you come in. Please make sure to clear each field of weederons. Oh, we're actually playing.
Yeah.
Oh god. I didn't realize for a second. Oh god. Oh.
Yeah.
Come on, shoot, 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 shoot. There we go. Oh god. Well, so how's it going, Son? It's been a while. Snowman? Jesus, oh jeez. Oh, I thought I had to kill those too.
Oh, okay.
Oh god, oh god. Oh, there she is.
Yeah.
Good job, Nova. How about we rustle up some smoothies after all her hard work? Wow, she is so nice to me. I have to go. See you later. Gotta go find Palisade. No, she's busy. I must take this train to find Palisade. So we gotta go back to the gut train. Frog, have anything new to say? Frog, no pollution. Yep. Alright. What is the random frog? Pollution. What about?
Remember, the power is yours.
So he's Ted Turner now.
Protect the environment, Ribbit, or I'll fucking kill you, Ribbit. Captain Planet!
Planeteers. Palisade I have taken care of my bodily needs. Now I will perform the rites which you have laid out for me. Here we have blue and sea. Blue is the color of water and of Palisades dress. Center sanctuary lies beneath the water in CCC. It was there that I met Palisade of the blue dress. Even though today I am confused, the blue sea reminds me of where this all began. Palisade serves the center, so the center will protect Palisade. Alright. Oh god. No, can't touch the edges. Must cross properly. Yeah, right. Oh god. Oh shit! This part's hard. Let me try without the joystick, maybe. There we go. We got the soup. Today I learned how to eat. The soup felt warm and tingly as it went down my throat. As I pour out this bowl, I remember such pleasures are fleeting. Soon I will reconnect with Palisade and with the center, and there will no longer be any need for wasteful activities like eating and sleeping. Soon everything will be in its proper place once again. Soon. Days pass. Nova continues in her routine, helping LGBT with the farming during the day and fulfilling the Palisades rites in the evening. It is strange to have a space to call her own. Strange to have a set of familiar faces greeting her day after day. None of it matters, of course. Palisades will be returning one day now. Any day now. But before she does, Drem Kanako approaches Nova with a proposal.
Howdy, Clam Chowdy.
You aren't usually awake this early.
Roasted. Here's the deal. Elegy says you have been a valiant warrior, defending the crops and all that. Defending the crops and the weeds and yada yada.
LG said that about me? What did she say exactly?
Now, Nova, what if you take all that skill? You take all that skill, grit, and determination, and channel it into, well, you know, something truly extraordinary.
What? Uh-oh.
That's right, Nova! I'm talking about the Dustbound Beatdown! Every week, a vicious battle to see who will be crowned victor, the roar of crowds, the glory of the fight.
You want to beat me up?
Not exactly, little fish candy. It's a collaboration. See, we won't be truly hurting each other. Together, we'll create a marvelous spectacle.
But, Drem, isn't that pointless?
Drem? Who is Drem? You're speaking to...
Lumbering Jack! Like a powerful tree rising from the oh wait, I should do it. Like a powerful tree rising from the dust, Jack represents the fertile soil enriched by the cycle of life and dust. Truly a hero for the Dustbound. And in the opposite corner, in her beatdown debut, the nefarious Weederon Witch. Will she be able to choke out Jack's growth until he's nothing but a shriveled husk? Or will Jack lumber away with the crown? Find out tonight on Dustbound Beatdown. Psst. Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this, Drem? I don't know if I'll be any good.
It'll be great, Nova. Just follow my lead. Together, we'll raise the crowd's hype like never before.
Oh. Take this, you wooden man. Knock off.
Nova, when you shoot blocks at me, keep the shoot button held down. Release the block until the block is near me to pull your punch. You have to keep holding it down, Marek.
I am, though. The shoot button held down. Release the button when the block is near
him.
Oh, okay.
Like, you have to go up close and personal and shit.
Oh. Alright, so let's see this. Son of a bitch.
I think when he's stunned, you have to keep the shoot button held down and shit, from what I remember.
When he stops moving. Nah, wow! The Weederon Witch has hit Lumbering Jack with a staggering series of blows. Can he come back from such a pounding? All right. Oh yeah, right, I remember this part too. Amazing deflection! Amazing deflection shot from Lumbering Jack! That's Weederon down for the count. The crowd goes wild!
Ah, yeah! Psst, Nova, you okay? That's just been food, Nova. You know what? Never mind. Keep doing that.
With the first match over, Nova leaves the ring and pays Elegy a visit at her field. Brava, Nova. Bravissima. Thank you, Elegy. I'm glad you were there to see it. I didn't really understand when Drem first asked me to do it, but once I was out there, you were a natural. You Are you alright? I need to tell you something, Nova. Remember when you first arrived here and we inherited Beatrix Rooter? Oh, unearthed Beatrix Rooter. One day, sooner or later, each of us here will return to dust. That is if, of course, why we are called the Dustbound. Okay. I believe that my day is coming soon. A dust lump has been growing upon my shoulder. Beatrix experienced something similar near the end. No elegy. It's all my fault. It's my job to keep this from happening. If I were able to clean this place, if I could just... Nova... We dustbound choose to outlive outside the power range of the center. Each of us has a reason for being here. We want to live on our own terms. We want to be more than just extensions of the center's ego. I don't understand. It's okay, Nova. We all need time to grow and figure out where our priorities truly lie. Speaking of growing, are you ready for farming? I've been slowing down lately. Hope you can pick up some of the slack. Of course. Nova walks in the fields. The act of weeding has become a familiar comfort to her. Today she feels the center's presence looming behind her, frowning upon her leniency. Oh god. This is... what the fuck? Little pig...
Oh, it's like the worms from the fucking whatchamacallit.
Yeah. What was the name of that? Minish Cap, right?
No, I was gonna say the worm people from like the center and shit.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, right, those are the little worms.
Mm-hmm.
They're covered in dust, of course.
Yeah.
Holy shit. All of this to weed plants? Oh, good, come on. There we go. That's fine. Great work, Nova. This is for you. A flower? In some cultures, it is customary to shower an excellent performer with roses. But you may have lost in the ring today. But you are a champion to me. I already talked to Elegy. I must go to the haven. Get used to this, because this is actually a, whatchamacallit. Oh, hey. Who voiced the last person? Like, the new character? That was the last character that was new was... Oh, yeah, the announcer. So, yeah, this is you.
I've been meaning to get rid of this shield ever since, I was, and someone said, "Where are you hiding from?" That's right. What's there to hide from, anyways? Maybe I'll leave it on today.
I like the shield. You should keep the shield. It looks good on him. Alright. Let's go down and do this,
Also, did you notice the glandalox seed and shit?
Yeah, it's awake, and it's pissed.
It angry. It very angry.
Angry. Angry. Today, yellow and A. Yellow like a yolk, A to represent beginning. Truly an auspicious role. Something is growing. Beginning. Perhaps Palisade's body was broken, but now she may be reborn here, in her haven. See, Psalmist taught that everything in the land has always existed. Not in the same form across time. I was born after all. But some Nova essence must have always existed. Just as Palisade still exists in my heart. This is how I know she will return. Alright. Let's do this shit. Ah, too close. Incorrect. What a disappointment. Alright, come on. Alright, come on. I got this. There we go.
Yeah.
Today I received the rose from Elegy. Elegy, my friend? That is to say, as the rose falls away, I remember that glory and adoration are but distractions from my purpose. People's feelings will blow about like petals in the wind, but the center remains true across time. Thus I must follow its path and my own volition. Days pass. Soon Nova's second beatdown arrives. Her much-hyped rematch with Lumbering Jack.
You feeling limber today, Kowalski? Ready for your big win?
I'm ready. It's the big rematch between reigning champ Lumbering Jack and his ever-so-persistent rival, Weeder on Witch. Jack's been on a roll lately. Could the wily witch possibly oust him from his throne? Find out tonight on Duskbound Beatdown. Oh boy. Here we go.
Alright, Nova, let's trade blows. Get in hits, but get ready to dodge if you see my windup.
A very intense back and forth battle tonight, folks. Hard to tell who's come out on top. Alright. Gotta fake this. Really real wrestling. I mean, well, let's trade blows. Get. Oh, now it's giving me trouble again? What? Time for the grand finale. Shoot at me, but this time after I dodge.
Set me up Suck him up, suck him up!
Oh, right. What's happening here? What's happening here? The Weederon Witch appears to be sucking up Drem Kanako. Unprecedented. There he goes, out of the ring. Sorry to say it, folks, but Lumbering Jack's been resoundingly defeated. The Weederon Witch is the new champion. Oh yeah, what did Drem tell me to say? Your precious hero is nothing but a side on my thorn. The Weederon shall reign supreme.
Great work, Nova.
Wait, there's a commotion in the stands. Huh? This wasn't in the plan.
Nova, come quick! It's Elegy!
Elegy is carried out by the stands and laid on a soft patch of moss. An anxious crowd encircles her. Give her space. Oh, this is you.
Give her space!
Dren Kanako cries and will push us through to the inner circle. Elegy is writhing in agony and appears unable to speak. Nova's head throbs and throbs. This shouldn't be happening. This is wrong. Suddenly.
What's that? What happened?
Wah, wah.
Holy musting dust! How is this even possible?
It can't be. Only the center can create life from dust. Well, hello there, little one. Incredible! It appears that Elegy has created a new life form! Okay, Announcie. I'm gonna need you to take it down a notch. Oh yes, apologies. I was in the zone. After some time, the excitement quiets down. Eventually, Nova makes her way back to Elegy's field. Where's Mama? Here I am. Where's Mama? Here I am. Oh, whoa, wow. Wow. Good job, Ashy. Nice work. Oh, hi, Nova. Elegy, I'm so glad you're alright. Oh, thank you, Nova. Me too. Haha. Say hi to your Auntie Nova, Ashy Poo. Hi. Are you sure this is safe, Elegy? The peekaboo game. We are dust channeling Nova. Same as when we dig for unearthing, or when Drem attacks you in the ring. Uh-oh. The seed is pissed. It's fucking pissed. I've seen enough to know that the dust is... I've seen enough to know that the dust is a force of corruption. Dust channeling is a way of life for the dust-bound Nova. You know that we treat dust differently than the center. Well, maybe you or Drem can handle playing with such dangerous forces, but this little one must learn what we all must learn. That we are made of dust, that its power flows through us, that one day we will return to dust. I have work to do. Nova throws herself into weeding. She feels something threatening bubbling up inside, but she pushes it down, ignoring it, and works, and works, and works. The Glandalox seed is just like...
Do I smell heresy?
The worst part is that it stares at you.
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
do you actually believe this fucking shit?
you know what kind of looks like?
Yeah.
Bob the Tomato.
Even God's word has its limits.
Oh. God damn. Alright. Today, red and D, an ominous sign, anger, blood, death, destruction, dust. I'm beginning to realize why so many days have passed without any sign of Palisade, no word of assurance to guide my path. It was a wretched accident that Handfruit Haven was eaten by that mangy dust creature. It was a mistake that I ever met these dustbound. It felt so good to not be alone, that I've allowed myself to become split on my purpose. I have lusted over foolish fantasies of a life that could never be my own. I am Nova, the Nano Cleaner. I was created by the Center for a purpose. My destiny is crafted onto the framework of existence. My life is not a toy for me to trifle with, not a fantasy for my own amusement. Today I pour out not a possession or a gift. Today I pour out myself. The days continue to pass. Nova spends most of her time in Handford Haven, returning to Dustbound Village only to exchange her labor for food. As her solo attempts at farming have yielded only sickly and small fruits, she hopes she may be forgiven these moments of weakness. Sometimes she passes her friends in the village, former friends. Eventually the day arrives for her next bout with Lumbering Jack.
Hey, Miso Mug. Glad you made it. Wasn't sure if,
I'm indebted to the Dustbound's hospitality. I would not have survived without your help. I intend to repay that debt.
Nova? Why does it have to be like this? You come alive in the ring. What's wrong with letting yourself enjoy? What's wrong with about letting yourself enjoy it?
What I enjoy has nothing to do with what is right.
Okay, well, whatever your reasons are, I'm glad you're here. We fight to a deadlock, then team up against the surprise challenger, okay?
Understood. Lumbering Jack has been hungry to retake his crown from the Weederon Witch. Tonight, his chance finally comes. That's right, everyone. It's time for Dustbound Beatdown. Let's trade blows, get the hits, but then. Come on, can these things... I sometimes feel like these things kind of work when they feel like it, rather than like, you know, when you need them to. Very intense back and forth battle tonight, folks. Hard to tell who'll come out on top. We got this in the bag. Come on. Okay, I'm going to pound the ground, use the rubble I leave behind to attack me. Whatever you say, King DDD. Okay, can I hit him? What? Come on. There we go. What?
Yep.
Any points for like... Oh, come on. This is getting obnoxious now. Hit him.
There you go.
Time for a big... This is using...
Costume party's overnight!
What? Who would interrupt this tense standoff between Lumbering Jack and the Weeder on Witch? What's the big idea, masked stranger?
Silence, Worm. Look at you all. What a pitiful display! These ignominious,
Whatever.
whelps are your champions? Only I deserve to win now. For I am your true master, and I have returned to claim what is rightfully mine. Yes, that's right. It is I, the center.
Maxine is pissed again.
For too long, you dustbound have flouted the natural order. You roll in your filth and parade about like foolish, disgusting viruses.
Now, hold on, Ascender. I am Lumbering Jack, proud member of the Dustbound. You better think twice before you insult my kind. I mean, insult my people like that.
You dare stand up to me? You, a puny little sapling? I could turn you into kindling with a snap of my fingers.
No matter what happens to me, the Dustbound will live on. Whenever someone in New Zealand chooses vulnerability over domination, they are the Dustbound. Whenever someone faces the fear of annihilation and finds new beauty and worth in life, they are the Dustbound.
Who are you to turn against my will? I created you.
Maybe you did. If you created me, then you should really understand by now. I am my own being. I'm compelled by my heart and my mind. You have forfeited your right to me, to all of us, by our very own nature. We exist. We are beautiful. And you have no claim to us.
Silence, you insolent stain! This talking has gone on for too long enough. Prepare to fight!
You and I, we are both plants. For so long we have competed for the soil to grow large and strong, but I see now, at our core, we are the same. We are triumphs of life in a cold and sterile world. I, Lumbering Jack, cannot face the center alone. Please help me. Together we can secure a future in which we may both grow.
My head. Nova's blood runs cold. She hears the soft squelch of the writhing glams, feels the hot breath of Gustine Papillium's probing tongue. The Dustbound warrants there to see Mysteria Weisel wasting away alone in a dim, disheveled room. He had borne the brunt of the brand Meligden's endless, bitter rage. Blinded by arrogance, they could never understand the true nature of the dust. C. Solmus had warned Nova of such folly. She had been warned. Now the Dustbound would burn, and Nova with them. Who can sidestep fate? There is no way forward but the center's stupid, disgusting, foolish. What could she have been thinking? Nova.
We're on which. Wait!
Nova, hold on.
Coat? Wait, I'm sorry. I didn't know that was, going to happen. I know you must have been uncomfortable. Next time we'll go over everything beforehand.
Next time? There's not going to be a next time. I don't belong here, Drem. Isn't that obvious by now? And stop calling me those ridiculous food names.
I'm sorry, Nova. I'm sorry. You don't have to wrestle if you don't want to. But that doesn't mean you don't belong here.
I came here because it was my duty. I came here for Palisade. I don't know why I let you all rope me into these ridiculous games. Maybe I thought I could help you somehow. Maybe I thought I could show you the importance of fighting the dust. Okay, hold on. Be real, Nova. You let us take you in because you wanted us to. Nobody forced you to accept our friendship. Fine, you're right. It was my own mistake. That was his mistake! I know now. I failed Palisade. I failed. Palisade is never coming back, and I have only myself to blame. I can't control myself enough to stay here. I can't be trusted. I need to leave here and continue my mission, alone. You know you're being a real oh, that's you.
You're being a real dusting jerk. To me, to LG, but also to yourself.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Drem. I'm sorry that you've been blinded to the evil that swirls around this entire village. It is crystal clear to me now. You may think you are just playing around, but messing with the dust will always lead to tragedy in the end. I've seen the effects of the dust firsthand. I know where this leads. And I wouldn't be your friends if I didn't try to warn you. If that's really how you feel, then maybe you do need to leave. Of course, that's how I feel. I'm the nano cleaner. I'm the representative of the center to all of New the Land. And it's long past time for me to stop moping around and to start acting the part.
After everything we've been through, can't listen to any more of this. Goodbye, Nova.
Nova, I'll miss you. Nova runs and runs, far away from the village, and straight back to the Handford Haven. And not once does she look back. I'm so sorry, Palisade. I wasn't strong enough to fulfill the rites. Hey, who's there? No, Ash, no. Put that down now. Nova says it sternly. Hee. Auntie Nova, play. Ash squeals, kicking and tripping over the sacred dice. Stop it. You don't know what that's for. Nova grunts as she moves towards the child. Ash Beatty giggles and runs away. Chase me, chase me. Heroine hero. She screams. She rushes across the ritual bridge, pausing to bounce up and down wildly in the center. Come back here. Come back here. Bad Ash. You're being very naughty. Nova cries. As her smile fades, she realizes Nova's truly angry. Me? No, naughty. She slips down the offering chute and runs away. And now Nova was alone. No, 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 no! Shame and anger flood through Nova, far beyond any measure of control. She bears her powers like a violent hurricane upon Handfruit Haven. The ritual elements are torn apart and hurled at the extensively carved walls. When she is finished, nothing but rubble remains. Nova peers down the edge of the spire. Below, the dust storm quietly rages unchanged. She tries to reflect on the past weeks, but it's all clouded by waves of anger. She feels an uncontrollable tickle in her throat, a strange heaviness in her legs, but ignores it. How could the Dustbound live like that? How could Palisades be gone? Before she can formulate an answer, the same questions loop in her head, drowning out her thoughts. What was going on? Perhaps the center had answers, but for now, Nova drags her weary body all the way back to the center sanctuary.
Awake at last. Thank the center. What happened? When I found you outside, When I found you outside, hobbling back towards center, body ravaged by dust. I didn't know what to think. Never mind. All is forgiven. I'm just glad you are back, and that the center is able to heal your wounds. And you'll be pleased to hear that the cards and dust you were carrying allowed the center to clear the remaining dust storms. You may now freely explore the entirety of New Theland. No. It was painful to me when Palisade disappeared, and then you did as well. I must admit, at first I thought you had run off together on some secret mission that I didn't know that you had concocted without me. But no. She is truly gone, isn't she? Nova, I don't blame you for hiding away for a while. But now you are back, you won't go disappearing on me again, will you? We have to look out for each other now, Nova. My Nova. You have seen and experienced many difficult things, Nova. But look at how strong you are. How purposeful. You don't understand what a blessing you have been given.
Wedges of flesh, rafters of bone, pendulous and swinging organs. You are made of bloody baggage. It weighs you down. Gravity pulling your parcels to the dirt, and yet, You are an organization, a contraption of contractions. And so it is you rise instead of falling. And so it is you stand to meet your fate. As with the body, so with the mind. As with the organs, so with the memories. I am the one who remembers the dark. I am the one who remembers the dust. This is why I give you the gift of burdens. Your memory is muscled flesh that pulls upon the bonework of your fate.
Do you understand, Nova? In these dark days, we must cling tightly to what is sacred. We must...
All right, Psalmist. I believe you've had your say. Nova, please allow me to introduce myself. I am C Visionary. Let's be real. Let's be real, Nova. New the land is changing every day. You see and experience new things that fundamentally alter how you relate to the world. Believe it or not, the Center welcomes this shift. I was brought on because the Center understands the necessity of a strategic realignment. It's no longer enough to follow the old moralizing about what we must or mustn't do. Let's reinvent cleaning so it strikes at the heart of the problems facing the land of today.
See, visionary is misguided at best, Nano Cleaner Nova. In the face of fear and chaos, integrity, not innovation, should light our path. If we are merely blown about by the winds of change, inevitably we will lose our way.
Typically rigid thinking from the old guard, Nova. A strong wind will shatter an inflexible structure. But if we harness the aerodynamics of the mind, we can transform our baser needs and desires into something more powerful, more transcendent, and indeed, what could be a greater tribute to the sacred things, to the greatness of the Center. Today I am pleased to present the MetaClean Framework. The MetaClean Framework is a holistic user experience overhaul which will help you progress towards the fulfillment of your ultimate goal. As you go about cleaning, you can now find MetaCoins, a special currency which may be used to access the deepest secrets of New the Land. Spend your MetaCoins in the menu to purchase behind-the-scenes info and items from the Center's personal collection. Engaging with the exciting new MetaClean Framework is sure to enhance your investment in the world of New the Land. We also would like to present you with the MetaClean Manual, an item which you can read to find out all the ins and outs of your new framework. Acquired item, MetaClean Manual.
Remember now, Cleaner Nova, the Center will always reward the labor of your hands and the reverence of your heart. Bells and whistles aside, your mission is vitally important to the well-being of all the denizens of New Zealand. Until we meet again.
So now we have C Visionary. Nova. Has your user experience with the MetaClean Framework been satisfying? We create a MetaCoin to engineer your perception and optimize re-explorability values so that the MC scores previously visited locations are now in worth your time range of 7.5 and above. Walk with excitement, Nova. Bring forth change.
Yes. Now, don't forget about the newly opened regions of New Zealand, Nova. The denizens of New Zealand are counting on you.
Hey, would you look at that? We're finally clean of all dust.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. And we now have the new ability to actually see those damn meta coins.
Yep.
And yes, they are meta. Legitimately meta.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and there we go. There they are. So, I think now's a good time to start. We got some. I'd say we got like you know, some pretty good shit done in today. A lot of like messed up crap too happened with that. Like, what the fuck happened with like, you know, what the fuck happened with like Palisade? Where'd she go? Was she corrupted by the dust? Was she taken?
She dead?
Yeah, like I'm confused by that. Like, this is literally the part where I'm up to right now in the old file. So this can go anywhere from here. So anyway, guys, thank you guys for joining us tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed. And remember, as always, be yourselves and remember, mega like a high, mega heady ho, mo meka chai, meka mo meka hey, pickle barrel, kumquat, chimichurri chonga. That's the secret word of the day. Alright, guys, we'll catch you all later. Marek out. See you guys.
Good night, everybody.